Oh, sorry, I was just busy relaxing. Welcome. We are back with the third round of the SunBet Poker Tour. We're at the third stop, and we are in Sun City, the city of the sun, valley of the waves. I mean, this really is the fun stop and luxurious stop. I mean, we're in Sun City. You got tubing, you got jet skiing, you got archery, you got 4x4 quad biking, you got the valley of the waves. I mean, it's like the Maldives. It's actually better than the Maldives because with all that headache of like worrying about sharks, jellyfish, blue bottles, you've just got the waves, and this, you can drop your family off there, and there's a guy, he goes up, send a wave now, and I don't know how he does it, but a wave just comes, and it's just your family there, and then you can drop them off there and come to the SunBet Poker Tour, right into this room. You can catch a wave into this room, not several escalators, and we've got two awesome events starting today. We've got the Mega Million starting at 7 p.m. 25,000 Rand gets you in, and we've got the Little Slam starting at 8, which is a fun fan favorite at the SunBet Poker Tour. So finish your cocktail and come down to the SunBet Poker Tour room for some awesome poker. Oh, I forgot the salute.
And welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour. This is our second season of the tour. Our third stop at Sun City, as Ian was introducing you. And the Mega Million is underway. You can see the tables all filling up with a lot of familiar names. There's Nick Hanoi, there's Lum, there's Clayton Tallyworth coming up from Cape Town. Vigendas, best player from Lithuania as he's known. And at our feature table in seat 1, we have Kivit Martinez Miller from PE. Going round to the center of the table, we have Rajiv Punath. Next to him, Fabio Corneli, the well-known figure of Jamie Villela. And just out of picture, we have Chad Moorman. There he is from Cape Town. So we've got some exciting action coming your way this evening with the Mega Million. 300,000 starting stack. Blind started at 501,000. They've had a couple of hands while the introductions were being done. And the action has been tracked, so all the chip counts are correct. And we're looking forward to some exciting action. There's the well-known figure of Mr. Lipman. There's Muaz Ghani in the center, Gavin Sardini, Anant Kumar, all joining us here going around. There's Wachterkie, Baden Spies, also from Wellington down in the Cape, all joining us for this Mega Million tournament. Big Davey Ralph, our TD, putting chip stacks in. We'll have a new table joining the feature table. They'll come with a starting stack of 300,000. So we'll just get the graphics up as the hands go on, and then we'll be able to track the action for you. There it is. So it has been limped in from the small blind by Martinez. Rajiv checked his option. They've gone to the flop. The flop is 3-6 queen. The 10 high still ahead. He now hits the 5. Opens extra outs for Martinez. He has an up and down straight now. And when Rajiv bets, Martinez doesn't call that up and down. He lets go early on. So the players, a lot of them fresh from that SunBet tour to Las Vegas, and a lot of players did extremely well there, and we'll be going through a lot of that action as Gary joins me a little later. There's the well-known figure of Harold Brooks. There's Sean Bloom from Cape Town, from PokerBet team. There's Alan Young, who did so well at Times Square. There's Lee Reddy and Mr. Fabian as well joining us there. Players streaming in there still. There's a well-known figure of Carl Marburg joining us. I'm going to ask the team just to bring the table sounds up for us, and then we can hear that as well, and you'll be able to hear the players. There we go, we've got some table sounds now. That makes life a little bit better and more exciting.
Raise,
You
4,000.
can hear the dealer now as well. And there's a raise announced by Rajiv with the pocket 10s. And he's run straight into the queens in the big blind of Fabio Corneli. So we've got some action coming here. There's the 3-bet.
12,000.
Snap call by Rajiv. He wants to see a flop.
Seriously? Now, how do they think that's going to work out?
So it was 3-bet and snap called there by Rajiv, and we go to the
Yeah,
flop,
semi-flop.
and it's a low flop that's going to give Rajiv some trouble, and he only has one out because 110 was folded, if you see on the top right-hand side of the screen.
11,000.
And Rajiv bets straight into Fabio. And Fabio elects to just flat call, having 3-bet pre-flop. The 7, still no help to Rajiv, and he's going to think his 10s are ahead here. So he's going to be burning quite a few chips in the spot.
25.
Gone for 25,000. Does Fabio
25,000
re-raise
call.
at this point, or is he going to continue to flat call? Wondering perhaps if Rajiv has kings. That might be the only thing slowing him down.
Interesting, eh?
Getting to be a big pot now. We go to the river. It's a 7. It changes nothing.
Check a bit.
Queen still well in front.
Check. Check.
It's gone check, check. We've got a little bit wary there.
It's 2 queens.
And the pocket queens are good.
If you're on the ace queen something.
So Fabio takes in a very
Richard
nice
leader.
hand there with the pocket queens. The low board with the pocket 10s costing Rajiv. There's a view to the outer tables again.
Taking the chips
So-
out of
there's
the box.
Manish Singh there next to Haggai Dayani.
When you check your
And we
cards,
have our visitor from Mauritius
just
in
the
the
two,
top left-hand corner
just put them
again.
then
Did so
drag them into the
well
box.
in Grand West and some
Just
of the
hold
other
them,
stops
then
at Times
drag
Square.
to the box.
There's Mr. Fourie as well. Lucky Fourie.
Look at it.
Vigandas and Lam having a nice turn. And
You
Franco
look
de
at them.
Mata from House of Cards
Okay, I'll
in the
show
center
you now.
of the
now.
table there. Looking all serious, giving us a little wry smile now as he looks up to the camera. As we look over Nick Anoy's shoulder.
So, you're going to go play roulette. Calm down, calm yourself. No, don't.
We just
Done.
tried to keep
Smart.
the active Siku, the dealer there.
500.
So action back on the feature table.
500 to call.
Chad
Well,
Millman
1,000
folds
to call.
around to Martinez. Martinez folds the ace-7 from it. And we've had a new player there, JP van der Spey,
Race.
who became
4,500.
well known to South African viewers in Las Vegas when he had a very good run in day 1B of the main event and ended up chip leader of
One out to
day
continue.
1B with over 280,000 chips. So nice to see him joining us here at Sun City. And he has raised it to 4.5K with a Jack-8 suited.
Check a
Being
bit.
defended by Jamie. Jamie
Check a bit.
checks. Action on JP.
11,000.
He puts in the
11,000 to call.
continuation bet. And Jamie lets that go, and JP will take down his first hand at the feature table. So it's starting to fill up out there in the outer tables. You have a
Can
look
have the
at the
customers.
room. There's Max Devison in on the right-hand side, Kanesh Patha, the good Doc, all joining us now. Doc and Haggai catching up. They were both in Vegas recently. And a view from the top, there's Ryan Brower next to the dealer. Again, Leanne Reddy looking very spiffy with those new glasses of his. So there's action on Martinez now. Under the gun with Jack 4 off.
1,000 to call.
The old Barry Hilton hand to change the
JP.
tyre. Down to JP van der Spey.
Race to
He's
3,000.
busy getting mic'd up at the moment by Mel. He's raised to 3 while standing. Rajiv with the suited ace deuce
3,000 to call.
has made the call. Fabio now with pocket king. So he had pocket queens 2 hands ago. Now he's being blessed again by the deck and waking up with the Cowboys. He's going to put in the 3 bet
Race
from the button.
9,000.
Quick folds from Jamie and Chad. Back round to JP, who opened up with the 8-7 offsuit. Is now mic'd up. He's going to come along. He's going to probably price Rajiv to see a flop as well. And Rajiv does indeed come with. So we're going to go three-way to the flop now. Oh, and a top set for Fabio. Nothing else for either of the other players, only backdoor hearts for Rajiv. And backdoor straight for JP. So they've both checked to Fabio. He's now checked his set and now got quads. So Fabio with the quads,
11,000
waiting
to
to
call.
see if he can get some money. So Rajiv is taking a little stab at this now with his ace high. And of course Fabio is just going to flat call, yeah. JP should probably get out the way, yeah. Now there's no draw for him, there's nothing there for him for the 8-7. Disaster would be an ace for Rajiv on the river, but he doesn't find it. And he probably can get away from this now.
Check.
He checks. Fabio now 51.5k in the pot. What value can I get out here? He's gone quite heavy. He's got 21,000. But he's not getting paid at all. Will he show the quads? Yes, he's going to show the quads. It's just too good not to show. And the other players give a little laughter. And very nice hand by Fabio. I'm sure Damon's watching down in Australia, and if he is, shout out to you, Damon.
I like you all, eh? You find quads.
That's a very cool shirt there.
You funny.
There's the Wellington Poker Club of Wachtertjie.
I reckon Dilliman.
Bar and Spies, known to everybody as Wachtertjie.
Swap for the green one.
Big blind.
And he will be taking part in that heads-up challenge that's happening from Sunday. The 100k buy-in. There's Muaz Ghani at his table as well.
Are you coming here, sir?
Just Dave. What time are you?
All catching up.
Axel, what
Muaz
time are you
had some
playing
nice
today?
results in Vegas as well. Made a final table at one of the WSOP events.
Oh, okay.
And cashed in a few others. There's Gareth Khalil in the background in the striped shirt. Just recognize the lower part of his face.
It was.
And round 2, JP van der Spey under the gun. And he's been very active
Right.
since he's come to the table. He's raised every hand he's played.
Raised to 4,500. 1.5 to call.
Hey, how you doing, boy? Well, good.
Doc Pacer and Jamie catching up. Chad as well. Doc taking his seat there to the right of the dealer. So Martinez going to defend his big blind. We're sweating with JP. We can't see Martinez's cards at the moment. So the flop is 5-8-8. Only one club for JP. Martinez checks. JP will put his standard continuation in. He does so.
7,000 to call.
Snap called by Martinez. We go to the turn. 7 now brings it up and down for JP. So he proves his equity in the hand. Martinez checks. Let's see if JP is going to continue firing or if he's going to take the free card. Counting out some chips there. A couple of those 5,000s adds another one.
16,000.
16,000 is the bet.
16 to call.
So Martinez has ace-10. He floated one on the flop thinking he was good and he has to let it go now on the turn. He is in fact still ahead, but the draw of JP and the continued firing taking down the pot for him.
Look.
So that's the first pot JP's taken in, having raised 2 others previously.
How's it?
I'm well.
Good. How's
So
your
Gareth
trip?
Khalil will be joining us in seat 4 with a starting stack of 300k.
No.
And Jared Jardine in seat 2 joining us as well, also with 300k. So the table is filled up very nicely now.
Wait.
Gareth and Chad renewing acquaintances.
Boy, are you well? Recovering lekker.
And your drinks, just keep them on the drinks trolley. Thank you.
And there you can see the viewing lounge behind the feature table where people can rail players, which is a very nice addition to the SunBet Poker Tour since Grand West. We've had this. And it's very nice that the players can have spectators railing them from up there.
Can I get a bottle of water?
So Gareth in your center of your picture there with his starting stack of 300,000.
Right.
Going to get some
we
change
good?
from JP van der Spey. There we
Are
go.
we good, my man? Okay, I can go. Okay, let's rock
Yeah,
and roll.
so like I said, JP was not known to any of us. He burst onto the scene with that
Okay,
great
Puni.
showing in day 1B of the
Believe
main
it.
event in Las Vegas,
Right.
where he ended up the chip leader. And
Yeah, Button is right.
nice
Button's
to
on,
see
on,
that he's now joining with some of the
I'm-
events
I'm
on the
not gonna
local
deal,
circuit, and I'm sure
top
we'll
end.
get to know him a lot better.
Huh?
You can.
So
Yeah.
Jared Jardine there next to him in
Big blind.
C2.
That's
coming in.
that.
I know.
Yes, it's coming in the big blind.
So Jared Jardine
C2 is
coming into the big blind in
You don't want to
C2.
miss one.
All right, correct. So JP is going to be the next big blind.
I couldn't.
Right.
I had to have a shoulder.
Let's go.
Yeah, tore the tendon.
So
Yeah,
all the
sort
new
of,
players
yeah,
settling
recovering
in, the
nicely.
names being added,
Next year for
cards are
sure.
being dealt.
If I don't break the second one, I hope not.
So JP
That
under
should
the
be
gun,
fine.
10 deuce off. I'm sure he'll give this a rest from all his
Lines are
raising.
500, 1,000, 1,000 will be by and
Folds, round to Gareth, he's let go quickly.
Puni.
Action on Rajiv, he folds. Fabio folds. Round to Jamie.
Raise.
Jamie puts in the raise with the
1,500.
ace-10 suited.
Fair enough to call.
Snap called by Chad with a 5-4 off on the button.
Yeah, and you? Okay.
Martinez is called with the king-queen, and now Jared in the big blind, getting a good price. Jared Jardine.
Long ago it goes quick. Time is going fast. Time is going fast. Gee.
So we're going to go forward to the flop. So Chad's 5-4 looking in good shape against all those Broadway cards, and the flop has come low. He's flopped a gut shot. Checked by the two blinds. Round to the pre-flop aggressor, Jamie.
Check. Check.
He's going to put in the continuation into a multi-way pot. Interesting line to take.
7,500.
It was checked all the way around. He's only hit the ace on the turn
Seven
and
and a half
now
to
come
call.
out firing. With graphics have just caught up.
Okay.
And Chad comes along with his double belly buster. He needs a 2 or a 6 to make the straight. So there are his outs at the top of the table. It's not. It's a full house for Jamie Valela. And it's going to go bet and quick fold. He didn't even have to put the bet in, and Chad had already folded. Chad says to me, you
Yeah, I
didn't
had
have
a
to
baby.
bet. I was getting out the way.
I wasn't looking for an ace on the river.
Reach there because my
Nice pot
shoulder
for
broke.
Jamie.
Eh?
I wasn't looking for an ace.
Yeah.
I want to revive that old.
JP. Yeah. JP.
But you behind there in any case. You wanted a diamond.
I was definitely behind.
What do we go for?
There are the chip counts, and you see Fabio up now to 379, courtesy of those quad kings and the pocket queens that he
Lines are
had.
500, 1,000.
And
One big blind, so
Rajiv
1,000.
down to 245
very much.
because he was on the wrong end of both of those. There's the glasses
Small
of
blind, 500.
one of the players.
You
Can I
unit.
have the small blind, please?
Picture.
That angle, that corner.
There's Max Devison at that table. Eric Fabian. There's Leanne Reddy there at that table.
Can I have the small blind, please?
Action on Gareth under the
500.
gun. He's going to fold. Round to Rajiv with the ace-9. He likes to play these rag aces from any
Raise.
position.
2,500. 2.5 to call.
He's raised to 2.5. Fabio with pocket 3s. He's going to go set mining. He makes the call. Jamie folds. Chad is folded.
Doc.
Round to Doc.
2.5 to call.
Doc makes the call. He didn't put his cards in the box because he was busy, and we've missed those. So we'll sweat with the other players.
Play the win one.
Round to Martinez on the button. The Queen 8 suited.
Many times.
Huh?
I made money on cash tables.
Yeah, okay.
He's made the call.
On that.
Twenties, I went deep and just.
Yeah, the big one.
Round to Jared Jardine. He's folded the Jack 4. And JP van der Spey defends his big blind with a 4-3 off. Oh wow, and the 4-3 off of JP has flopped the straight.
Check up it.
So the speculative defense of the big blind has flopped huge. He's checking it, setting the trap.
Oh.
Fabio with
5,500.
his gut shot and pair of threes bets out.
He played in the big one also. He
Round
played
to
in
Doc.
the main event, eh? Yeah.
Doc with a 9-8 has got a gut shot for a 7.
Yes, sir.
He comes
Another
along.
one.
Martinez is out the way. So now what does JP do with his flopped straight here? Flat calls.
20.
We go to the
You were there
turn.
also? Now with him.
The turn
Check
is
up
now
it,
the brings the ace, doesn't change anything. JP van der Spey's straight
Doc.
still in great shape here. He can only get a split pot with Fabio or a 7 for Kanesh to
15,000.
make a higher straight.
15 to call.
See the percentages there. So when it was checked to Doc, Doc's taking the opportunity to rep that ace now with his
10 seconds. Race.
and now JP comes out of hiding with that flopped straight
40.
and makes it 40,000. Fabio gets out the way
Doc.
and Doc
40,000.
with only his gut shot coming along. So Doc in speculative mode. He finds the 9 on the river. It does put a higher straight out there now.
It's not on at the moment.
And JP still has that flopped
Okay, when
straight,
it does go live,
6 hour straight.
Just even send me a message say it's live.
Second.
He's going heavy. He had bet 40, there's 111 in the pot.
12,000.
120.
120,000.
Wow, and he goes for an over pot bet of 120,000.
It's a little bit higher than 12.
And Doc only has a pair of 9s, and he was re-raised on the turn.
I'm sitting there, what should I do?
Does this look like a missed flush draw to Doc, and is that how JP is going to get paid here? The over betting of the pot. So a big over bet on the river.
I also must
Doc
get
throws in the time card.
Thank you, brother.
Still in the tank.
Thank you.
He's trying to decide now, did JP miss a flush? And that's why he's over betting the river here. It's the only reason he can be tanking for so long. So Doc in deep thought here. He throws another time bank in. Oh, puts 2 of them in.
Need some water here.
Player Mark's doing their job. You can pick up nicely. Says, I need some water here. He's sweating this decision. All comes down to whether he thinks that
take
JP's
it
got a
back
busted
and
flush
rebet.
draw and his
Whatever
9
problem.
is good. Because the overbet is what's confused him here on the river. A decent value bet and he would have folded long ago. It's this overbet that's got him pondering. And he gives it up. Well done, Doc. Sniffs it out, folds.
Guess we'll see it in half an hour.
Chad says, I guess we'll see it in half an hour. Indeed they will. The half-hour delay that he's referring to is for the integrity of the game, as you all know.
No sets.
Ace-9 should be good there. Ace-9 is dead in the water. You can check the stream off.
JP says ace 9's dead in the water when they speculate that he had ace 9. There's
Yeah, it flopped it.
a view of those outer tables.
Johnny, and I'll put you on.
8-9.
Straight.
8-9, yeah.
500, JP.
Gary's joining us for the first time, having done all his duties out there.
Good evening, Mark, and welcome to those people joining us to the beautiful Sun City, the premier resort in the Sun International catalogue of places you can go in South Africa.
No, you can
Currently
lie.
sitting on 39 players,
you take the hand
40
down, you
in
look
fact
good.
someone just
Take
signing in
30
the background there. And that's the 25k, plenty of value, huh?
Great value,
like a
million
hero.
rand guaranteed for the prize pool, Gary.
That's a lot of money. And I saw briefly just now, Fabio had quad
Raise,
kings. I'm assuming he won that hand, huh?
Yeah, and he had pocket queen's hand before on a 7-high board against Rajiv's pocket 10, so he's chipped up very nicely.
Very nice indeed. And I see
We have the biggest
Jamie
straight.
Viola's at our table. Always nice to see Jamie and Chad Norman. And the doc.
Fair enough to call.
Plenty of
No,
poker
I
faces
said I
here for
could
us
have had the highest
to
rate.
enjoy this evening.
Yeah, and I'll keep it there as well. And
Fair enough to call.
Jared Jordi, not that well known to us.
Yeah, Jared's a solid player.
You mean it for
Yes,
two?
And then, of course, this is JP Van der Spey, who was, I'm sure you've already mentioned,
Fair enough, it's
chip
the bet.
leader of the main event in day
could have
2,
had
I think
7-8.
it was, at the
Mine was a
WSOP.
perfect card.
In day 1, in fact, I'm getting corrected by the
5-6
Collet Bird who's sitting on my shoulder.
Yeah, day
Welcome,
1B.
welcome, Michael. Nice to have you in the booth
Surprised
with
you
us.
just bet out there without thinking about
He hasn't got a microphone, which is fortuitous for everybody out there, so that's good news.
He didn't have it. He had the sleeve flop.
And you'll see a little change in our graphics there. Have you explained the change in the graphics, Mark?
No, I haven't, Gary.
So you'll see at the top there with the displayed amount of chips they have left, it'll also give you a bracket with the amount of big blinds.
8,000.
It's not so relative when they're so deep,
8,000
but
to call,
when
huh?
we do get to the business end, that'll help you measure where your particular player that you're following is gauged against the others.
Yeah, we've got quite an action flop here. JP's top pair is the nut flush draw for Chad Moelman, second pair for Kivit. So a bit of action here for a couple of the players. Bet by JP, called by Chad. Doc staying in with backdoor straight and diamonds.
Okay, long time.
And
man.
welcome
Yeah,
Martinez
yeah,
from
yeah.
Port Elizabeth. Nice to see him. I saw him with his good lady earlier this evening. Made the trip. Was a bit critical of the traffic. He flew into RT and then had to hire a car. And he wasn't happy with the traffic.
TV table.
Why would you be on a Friday in Joburg?
Yeah, I'm sure that traffic from there would have been a little bit hectic on the way in.
This thing, yeah.
Yeah, so JP in a small blind.
Yeah, his two pairs still holding good, yeah.
Let's start at 7 o'clock.
18.
Yes.
In the bet, Chad has come along with his nut flush draw.
How you, Max?
Doc gets out the way.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Now Martinez just has second pair, yeah.
What price the 3 of hearts on the river? No, it's already out there, sorry. The king of hearts in his hand.
Hello, Sandy. Okay, nice. Always nice to see
So
you.
Chad is the only one with, and he hangs on, of course. He's the only one with a real sniff at this.
And there comes the heart.
Boom, chakalaka. There you go.
Listen,
If you
anyway,
wait
so
long
you
enough and you
must
pay
take it
enough
from
money,
here
you're going to
your
get there.
card, come.
And JP checks his two pair now.
Did you win there, but or something?
See
I
how
hope you
much
never
Chad
lost.
can extract
And
from
that other
him.
money I gave you, you lost now.
25,000.
He's going to pay him off.
Yeah, he's not happy, but he's paying him off.
What must
We're
I
going
do
to
now?
see the nut
Aye,
flush.
Long time, eh? Okay.
That's the JP not happy face, I'm pretty sure. He was winning all the way, but unfortunately Chad got there. To be fair to Chad, he paid the price.
And he rakes in quite a healthy pot there, Gary.
Yeah, indeed. So I believe the starting stack was 300k, is that correct?
That's correct, Gary. There's an interesting little card protector been made for someone, the
Yeah.
snail.
Have we done the denominations?
We haven't done the denominations because we started straight into the action.
Didn't get any results.
So the blues were 50,000 I saw there.
B.
Correct, the blacks are 10,
Yep.
oranges are 5, the yellows are 1.
Went deep. Lots of events went deep.
That's Ryan Brower.
Yeah, I just spoke with Brian. I did tell him he hadn't got any better looking with age. No, he's also just returned to Las Vegas, so there he had a nice trip as well. I only had a couple of minutes with him, but very good to see him. Boren's piece there. We're looking forward to seeing him in the 100k heads up.
Yeah, I was alluding to that to the visitor. There's Gavin Sordini and Moaz Ghani. Also had a good
then who
trip
do
in
you give it
Vegas,
to?
Moaz. Made final table of one of the events.
You pay them, yeah?
So I spoke with Moaz earlier, and he's not in the 100k heads up. Well, as of yet, he's not. And he says that I've asked him, and he said he's going to come in here and help us with a bit of commentary, which would be great. Have a bit of insight from Moaz on that heads up match, which is ensuing.
2.5.
100k gets you in. No spots at the moment, but I'm pretty sure there's a reserve list.
7.5.
We raised to 7.5.
You okay, Mark? Nice to see you, my brother. Okay, my mate.
So pocket jacks here for Chad. 3-bet to 7.5.
Has Kanesh made the call there with the ace-10? He has indeed.
And Jamie fancies the big blind here, look. With the Jack 7 of clubs. Is he going to pay the price?
He gets out the way. So we're going to go 2-way to the flop.
32,500. 500. From Chad.
They're telling the guys on the 32.5, yeah.
I didn't put 500.
32.5.
You had
You
7.
did.
Oh, I had 7.5.
That's 75. Are we good, my man?
Double branding Coke Zero.
You good?
The graphics just been corrected there, and Doc has made the call. And the flop has come down 7 ace king, so Doc has out flopped Chad here. And Chad is making the continuation with the pocket jacks. And when he gets the call from Doc, he'll know Doc has got the ace.
Unfortunately, Chad doesn't hold the Jack of hearts here, so I think Chad gets away from this.
Yeah, and he's going to continue firing, Gary.
40,000.
Oh my word.
40,000 to call.
Putting
That's
the
a
pressure.
big bet, eh?
Putting the pressure on Doc that he's ripping ace king here.
Well, he doesn't. Well, I don't know how well he knows Doc Kanesh Pather, but he's going nowhere. Trust me.
Absolutely. Look there. There we go. Snap
I'll
call.
take the change from you. Thank you very much. We'll chuck a bluey in and let's see the river.
Gives him a little smile.
Very handy, this big, eh?
No draw, no flush, no nothing.
Does Chad try and fire a third time here?
That's the only way he wins the pot, Mark.
And he's invested a lot of money into this pot, Gary.
Yeah.
Shot, brother.
First level. 120,000.
180 in the pot. Needs to stick a couple of those blues in to get rid of him.
Oh, wow. And he does.
110,000. 110,000 to call.
Turning his jacks into a bluff here.
Well, I think Kanesh can give him all the sets here, the way the hand is played. He's going to try and chat him up for some info here.
I want to take
level.
5,000.
You're having pots of 110
You have to
bets.
put it on, yeah. What is it? What do I do?
Jamie's giving him
Try
the
to
earache.
keep low.
10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I want to take 5,000 from here
We're not good enough, huh?
to put it on this card for the little slam.
See, and Chad's ripped that ace king all the way, and he fired, and look at that.
I'm tapping the table, folks. Chad Moolman in the house.
Well played, Chad. He gets Doc to get rid of that ace 10.
Wow. First half an
And
hour.
that was some gutsy play, Gary.
Yeah, very
I'll
nice,
play on a
Chad.
table
Very
like
nice.
this,
Well
and a
played.
table where everyone just follows.
And Kanesh put in a difficult spot there.
Yeah, you know, with the 10 kicker, that's the problem there.
Anyone wants to run, I'll run.
Not really
Feel
enough ammo to be firing.
Hey, folks. Right there,
And
right
he's
there.
sporting
They're
that
talking.
Alpha
You
8
don't need this one.
cap.
Go eat, bro. Then what we expecting? Aces was in
Of course, came
Baghdad.
second to
And I want to put it on there.
Jungleman in that tournament.
That was a 100 entry, wasn't it? The offer?
$100,000 buy-in at Empress there.
100,000
Sometimes when
US.
I,
Yes.
well, sometimes when I talk, I'm not. When I talk to myself, I'm.
So nice to have
actually
the
talking to someone.
Corneli's represented
Okay, so
at
you're
the
going to
feature
sort it
table.
out, eh? Okay, Melissa, there.
Yeah, and Fabio running
Thank
very
you,
well
eh?
with pocket queens and then making those quad kings, as Gary mentioned.
He tells me that David will be here tomorrow
Mind you, had
or
ace.
over the weekend at some stage.
Shot, boy.
So you must go to him.
No.
And
50% of the game.
Rajiv Pune, the smiling Indian.
Yeah, ever smiling.
He's always got a smile. He tells me he had a wonderful trip in Vegas and just
Yep.
You had a smile from me
No,
the
but
year
I'm
for
just
like
like
3 weeks.
giving you guys lots of respect.
1,000 to call.
In the first hour, you have to.
Like
You have to join the table, I mean. Yeah.
So my
raise to
first look at Martinez
5,500.
here with the Queen 10.
Race. Only me with eight of the lady
So
Oats
Kiviat
on
from
pay me.
PE, for those who don't know him. Pocket 7s for JP.
Well, if you got them now,
Raise.
now you would get paid.
JP, very aggressive, huh? I was
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
him from the
Raise to
wings.
18,000.
Started, that's Asses came to
He's re-raised or raised. Every hand is entered and fired the continuations. He did lose to that river flush of Chad.
Yeah, he wasn't overly impressed with that one. So the re-raise, 2 overs. He's going to have a look.
In position, he's going to have a little look here.
the microphone. You just put that one out.
Oh, please, I'm on my sister.
Oh, he's actually out of position. He was from under the gun +3.
I was going to say if JP's in the cutoff here. So.
Yeah, he's in the cutoff.
Okay, 2 diamonds, 6-9, and
Check a bit.
King of Hearts. 2 overs on the board to JP's pair. Option with Martinez who checks.
Check a bit.
He's got a gut shot here. Yeah, he's out at the top of the screen.
Got to fire another street. What do you think?
Yeah, he'll put the continuation. It's what we've seen from him so far.
23,000. 23,000 to call.
So 9 outs for Kiviat.
And he won't know that he's got that many outs. He might think that only the jack is live. For the gut shot, he could give JP ace king here all day long because he 3-bet pre.
Yep,
10 seconds.
agreed. Interesting to hear the dealer calling out the 10-second on the clock there. Looks like he's coming in for a repop here, no? Or is that a call?
Are you?
Looks like he's made
That's
the call.
That's cool. Still a non-believer.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, and he finds the jack straight away.
Oh my word, stone colds. And he gets the tick mark, so any chip that JP puts in the middle now will just be a donation.
And he'll do well to check it to JP, and he's done so.
Yep.
Use the young man's aggression against him.
35,000. 35,000 to call.
And there
Okay.
goes the Hollywood Martinez.
I think we need a tank for at least a minute here.
Yeah, time card going in.
Yep.
Gives the sigh,
Seconds.
I don't like it.
Warren's also got one on.
Meanwhile, he's loving it.
There's the time card.
It's his club. But it's his club. Yeah. I'm
It's
like.
interesting how the
one
players
of
have
them.
adapted to using these time cards to add
Eh?
to their story.
So is he going to flat this,
Oh, I
or
won
going to
this
take the chance to raise it now?
Yeah, you were there.
I think he's
My
flattered.
50k chip.
Raise to 100,000.
The moment you raise, you give away
Raise to
all
100,000.
your Hollywood
You
goes
have,
away.
you have poked your head above the parapet, as they say.
Yeah.
Looks like JP's carving them out. He's thinking about it.
16, 17, 18 and a half, 118 and a half.
Bit like 110 camera. That's not how you brew. You see?
I suppose Martinez is thinking there are 2 flushes out there.
Seconds.
Maybe he's protecting against that.
Well, he's going to make him pay for it, that's for sure.
Raise, all 3 bet. Back to me, 4 bet.
So the stream's just gone live, so we'll be
100,000.
welcoming some viewers as we go.
Bigger.
Players that are here for the little slam, you can come past the feature table and you can find yourself your way to the ring. She'll get you seated. You can go for the 25.
And JP wisely gives that up. I
Yeah,
would
solid
have
fold, solid fold.
liked to check there by Martinez. I think he could have got
20.
Another street of value.
JP to fire another street at him.
Yeah, I think there was another street of value there, but to be fair and to echo your words, there were 2 flush draws out there, so he's got to make him pay for the draws.
So, give it raking in the chips.
So we're on hand 16 of the day. This is your Mega Millions tournament. 25k gets you a seat at the table. Over 40 players already, so great value. And you may or may not have heard Mark in the background announcing the Little Slam. And they're just starting to take the seats for an 8 p.m. start. That's 3 minutes away, local time. And there you see 45 players in. And average chip stack, of course, is 300,000 at the moment. We've lost nobody.
Yeah, and I think that number will climb quite significantly, Gary. There were a lot of seats won in satellites and a lot of players electing on these big starting stacks to come in at a later level.
Completely wild.
Queen of Diamonds.
Even when we were 3-4 up, I mean, it was already going.
Flush scared me a little.
Tried to keep it as low as possible, and it was 15, 20. I mean, he's old. He's old.
Okay, Chad's back. Where's Chad?
Around the other side of the table. He's folded. Doc has folded. It's folded round to Martinez.
8-5 suited, like that.
6,000.
And JP raises 2 to form.
Not that, Dobby.
I like JP's style, I've got to say.
Yeah, he's very aggressive when he enters the pot.
And it's a good action player as well. So a couple of speeds for Rajiv, which takes a couple of outs out of Martinez's flush hopes or straight hopes.
And the D is good, so he has folded.
And we're back to the plants. Okay, we're going to get a VPIP up in a minute. Let's have a look at the early aggression.
Good evening and welcome to Sun City for the SunBet Poker Tour. If you're here for the 5K Little Slam, please make your way past the feature table with your slips and see Lorraine and Sakai. They will get you seated immediately. Dealers, your button is in the 9 seat. Your button is in the 9 seat.
I promise you the VPIP's coming. I did order it.
Come on now.
It's on its way, and meanwhile Mark in the background getting the players seated for the Little Slam.
Okay, we'll bring you the VPIP in the next break, in the next hand. Let's get back to the action.
JP?
Yes.
Gonna fold you.
Okay, hand 17, blinds at 500, 1,000, 1,000 on the big blind ante.
First two cards, when the first two cards are dealt, you must be seated.
So when this card is dealt to him, you must be at your seat.
It's not the last one. But I mean, I was standing here already. When
I don't know. I didn't see. I was just saying what the ruling is.
I have to be actually sitting on my chair.
No, just like touching, like within. Yeah, like if you're standing behind your chair.
Okay, so Mark and I don't get involved in these arguments, but suffice to say, if you want to read the back of the player guide, it tells you exactly what the definition is to your seat and how that is ruled with versus players being at the table.
Meanwhile, Martinez is waiting patiently with his pocket tens.
So they're calling for the floor. Dave will make a ruling. So when he gets here, we will listen in, and maybe we'll all learn something.
This is the first card, yeah.
I think it is the first card off the deck, what's being said, but I'm going to have a look.
Because it doesn't work like that at WSL.
No, it doesn't. Anywhere else.
Not for Mahalo. I'll give you the shop.
If you're not seated,
Coke and water you must pay.
To be eligible to play a hand, you must be at your seat when the first card is dealt off the deck. You sign the paper, boys.
But I was standing here, I never left this area.
Rules for all tournaments are individual.
As they're alluding to, because under the WSOP rules, you must be at your seat or in close proximity to your seat for the second card to the D.
Within arm's length of your seat
But hey,
is what they characterize.
the local rules are the local rules. So it's the first card off the deck.
I didn't see where you were.
There you go. Ruling has been made, and we will move on.
So Martinez now with his pocket 10, sitting there patiently waiting to raise.
I didn't see
Raise
where
to
you were.
6,000.
Puts in the raise.
6,000 to call.
Mr. Kareth Khalil at the table, Madiba himself.
Sporting that nice bright striped shirt. Can't miss him in the center of the table.
Nice to see Gareth as always. Nice to see Jamie as well.
Doc has defended his big blind.
Check. Check a bit.
He's gone check, check.
You can't take cash.
Two pair.
Check a bit.
Interesting that Martinez chose to check the tens on that flop.
Yeah, I'm curious to that myself, but let's see.
You get it.
Hello to his buddy.
Board becomes a little wetter.
See how much you put?
Time clock is punched.
Got upset because he was on the rail.
34 in.
7K. Cool.
Yeah, Doc comes along with his gut shot. Misses it.
No help. Martinez will get the tick mark. And Ganesh with the option. He will have checked that, I'm sure. Martinez checks it back. Not going to get any money more under there, so we'll see. Let's see if we can get a VPIP for you.
What do you have there, brother?
JP, next time you walk over there, just take your chair with you.
Aha, there it is.
Yeah.
So Ganesh VP, 83%, my word.
Yeah, and JP's also been very active.
So for the people at home,
2010,
correct me if
11
I'm
of it.
wrong here, Mark, but between 23 and 25% is kind of where you should be expected to be.
Yeah, 30 if you're becoming very active, and 83% pretty maniac.
So what we're trying to tell you is this is an action table.
Hey, shot boy.
Max,
Yeah, Max Satriana there.
Nice to see
I
you
ran
again.
into him in the casino last night with Gwen, and it's nice to see Max up here.
Used to be a jewel, eh?
1,000 to call. 1,000 to call. Race.
Here
3.5.
comes the raise from JP.
I've decided Gareth looks like he should be in The Sopranos. He looks like one of those Italian gangsters, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Could fit in there very well.
I think he's a shoo-in.
Yeah, boy. Now you look good.
Okay, Fabio, what's the raise coming in here?
Wellington. Am I reading
Two
this
players in, there's a call, a raise to 3.5, so 3 bets to what? What are we doing?
Okay.
8,000.
8,000. Is he gone? It's not that heavy.
3,000
This is his
to
poker.
8,000 on the 3 bets.
Not too big.
He's going to keep Ganesh in, that's for sure.
Ganesh has come along with the jacks.
And I think Jacks v Ace King's a fair fight.
Yeah, and Doc flatting there only because of the 3-bet.
That brings Martinez along.
And that will now bring JP price.
I was going to say JP in the big blinder. He's never folded there.
We go 4 ways to this flop. Oh, there's a jack and an ace action-packed flop.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. Pair for JP, pair for Fabio, and a set for Ganesh. Ganesh is out of position here, so going to check it and let the others do the work.
15,000.
Fabio's happy to see that flop, eh?
Of course, ace, when you've 3-bet pre and you hit your ace, you're always happy.
15,000 to call.
Flat call from Ganesh.
Yeah, Doc slow playing it, yeah.
Can't say I blame him.
And JP coming along with his bottom pair, being speculative.
Oh, a 10 or a 7 would be scary. That gets the board a little wetter now.
Check.
Does give JP a straight draw. It's checked all the way around. There's, oh,
Told
Check
you.
a bet.
There may be trouble ahead.
yeah, and Doc's got his full house now. And he checks it, eh?
Oh my word, he's going to let JP hang himself.
And JP's going to fire here. How much is he? And when he has fired, he's fired heavy.
You know, he's backdoored this 7. Nobody's expecting it. He knows it. He thinks he's golden. All right, there's a straight there. Got there on the turn.
50.
Betting didn't put it.
12,000 to call.
50,000, Gary.
Fabio runs away here.
Yeah, I think Fabio, he's behind 22 pair.
Oh, my
Oh,
word.
it comes along.
That's
and
dead money.
Doc is licking his lips here, Gary. And he's only got 115 behind.
Oh, his money's going in. His money's going in.
I think he must put it all in.
This is an all-in ski for sure.
There we go. He's counting it out 50 this year. There's no other move. It's all in.
Yeah. Ah,
Time
that
bank.
time bank. That's got shades of playing against Gareth on that final table when he had quads. Do you remember?
Yeah.
He played those time banks so beautifully. It's going in, Doc.
Puts it in. There's no way JP gets away from this, Gary.
No.
All in.
Look at the right smile.
Have I been had? Fabio's
I'm
probably sitting there going,
incredible.
what
I
have I
mean,
got myself into?
I'm
Yeah.
like astonished. 2 minutes to go. No, that's their level. No, it's just ours.
That's our level, yeah.
I mean,
JP
it's
makes the
our-
call.
Fabio's
already
got a
all
fault.
in.
He's got a fault.
He's going to call as well because of the value, Gary.
No, he's got a fault. Come on, Fabio, you're better
He
than
makes
that.
the call.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Ganesh
that's
paid
it.
there. You got
Somebody's
paid.
got a
Merry
straight.
Christmas,
Who's got
sir.
a straight?
No, I definitely lost
King
it
10.
right there. Wow. Oh, wow.
Jacks are
Oh,
strong.
wow, they say.
That's what the- Whoa.
Fabio shows his ace king in disgust.
Yes, got my chips back.
Yeah. Hey, lucky boy. Yes.
And the doc
Yeah,
announces,
King 10.
yes,
I
I
put
got
King
my
10.
chips back.
And he played that very well, Gary. He checked it, let them make
No,
themselves.
King 10 is a straight.
I think that was
thought you had
hand number
King 10.
19, eh?
Oh, mine King 10.
King 10 still winning.
Oh, yeah, he's still winning, yeah.
Yeah, so while Doc's busy scooping his chips in there, Riyad Slamaland from Cape Town says hello. He says, and he's wishing good luck to Chad Moolies and to Wachterkie. Those are the Cape Town boys. So Chad is on our feature table, and Wachterkie Barnspies we saw on the outer
You can fall
tables.
for just that, I can take a use now.
Still got like 18 of them.
Yeah.
You had a King there.
We are part of the
second.
concept
Yeah,
crew
the
down
first-
there in Cape Town.
So that was hand number 19.
Yeah, full house.
Yeah, I hear you.
The baby.
And there is the little slam filling up quite nicely, Gary.
Yeah, some familiar faces out
The
there.
trip. You flop the trips and
Iron Vessels there, there's
yeah.
Carol
You're not going to go
Faber.
anywhere.
We roll it and see where I can get.
Exactly.
Just ask JP, Mark on a 4 for this stack.
Giovanni Gaggia from House of Cards. Looked like there. There's Mark in the center. There's Ahmed Karam in the Mega Million. He's jumped in there, Gary. The same table as Max Nevison next to Errol Brooks.
That'll be a feisty table. We'll be interested to see those on the feature table next time round.
So action on JP, ace 9 off.
And that's the blinds up.
I just walked away.
Raise 7,000.
And he's raising 7x here, Gary.
Jeez.
Whether or not you do it, you
I
do.
like his
Hands up,
aggression,
next
I've got to
hand.
tell you.
But he's bled right down to 89k from that 300k starting stack with those few hands that he's taken knocks on.
Maybe he's got some funds from Vegas we don't know about.
Yeah, I think if he busts here, he's going to re-enter for sure.
Everyone's
We know you want to give the chips away. So you know, we all know you want to give the chips away.
So
If you
a
were
couple of
gonna get
quarters
it.
around. Multi-way to the flop.
I'm still enjoying that last hand.
Yeah, it was well played by Doc.
Yeah.
Oh, he has another feisty flop for us. Look at the draw for
Ace
Jamie
10-5.
Villela.
Yes.
You do it now, Mark?
He's got a raw flush draw from
No, I
Jamie.
mean, fuck. No, I mean,
doesn't,
shit.
but you,
JP's all in. Jamie's not folding this.
How much
Jamie's
is it?
never
The
folding that. He's asking for the count, but there's no ways he's folding it, Gary.
The question is, he's going to re-raise to isolate.
Yeah, it's got 80,000.
119 in the
I
pot.
have to call.
Pull in 90.
No pro. I have
Jamie's
to
got 294 behind. The all-in is 89.5.
89.5.
89. Jeez, you see?
Says I have to call. That'll probably get rid of Doc with his second pair.
I mean,
And Martinez said nothing with the 7-6, defending the big blind.
Only I would be mad enough to call the other Jack 10.
So Gary alluding to his favourite hand, Jack 10. Of course,
Okay.
it wasn't suited, Gary. You may have folded it.
yeah, I hope so.
The 9 of diamonds would be interesting.
Diamond, come on, baby. Yeah, straight.
There's the straight.
What a waste of a king, though. I mean, he's put the other red.
on.
He's got the
Yeah,
lock on the
sure.
hand already.
Yep, that's all over, as
I
they
would
say,
like
by
to
the
have seen.
shouting.
That's why I called.
There's no way that he could fold there. His draw was just too big.
And we will lose JP Van der Spray from the feature
I had to
table.
call a royal flush.
you had to.
And I'm pretty sure we'll see him back soon. Don't go too far, JP. We want to see some more action.
You had?
That's such a waste. Put the other red king. Make it
C3. So Jamie stacks those chips in. He's feel very happy with that pot, and he said, "I have to call. I
That's
don't
so
like
much
it."
appetite to go and
amount.
buy.
But he made the call.
Indeed.
Okay. I'll tell you now.
Man, I didn't know you had. I thought you had like 60.
No C3. Green C4.
Yeah.
There's view of the outer tables. And there's Mr.
You got
Ralston
to
in
roll
the
back
house,
with
Gary.
inches.
Right inside.
The hat is in the house.
You sit and you go like, shit, I mean, I have to call, but like...
I mean, I had
I
to
shall
call.
swing by and greet my fellow Englishman sometime later in the evening. Paul Ralston, Yorkshire Fish and Chip Shop owner and
Not coming back here.
screenwriter extraordinaire.
Maybe you can come back.
Maybe redraw back here.
He's currently penning a second series on a award-winning Netflix series, he told me when he
Blinds
saw
are
it.
Yeah, I had dinner with him
1.5.
the other week,
1.5 on the
so,
big blind ante.
I'm trying to get my royal
Yes, he was
flush. I haven't had
waxing
one.
lyrical about it.
1,000,
But apparently we're not allowed to talk about it.
1,500
Yeah,
on the
but
big blind
that's
ante.
why no title.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
the
yeah.
broad outline.
Any flush, any
So
king.
49 minutes to go. New
Right.
blind levels are 500, 1,000, 1,000 on big blind ante. I'm going to say that sounds a little bit
Especially
like
when you know he
the
wants to keep them
last
away.
level.
Can have anything
So that was
on
the
the
little
game.
slam. Michael
Have anything.
Collett trying to confuse me with camera movements there.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, that is quite easy when you get to my age. So that's no sport, Michael. You need to pick on younger people, right?
Okay, if you must.
Okay.
Crept up to hand 20 already,
As
Gary.
long as 1,000.
A lot of
We're
action.
flying along. There's young Josh. Big shout out for Josh
you,
on the
Papa.
cameras doing stills and video.
Yes,
You'll be seeing that on social media.
should
And
let
don't
me
forget
know.
to click on our QR code. That'll pick up all the footage, all the stills, etc. As we see Alvin Brooks and Tony Van Eerden appearing in the background.
Yeah, they're going to jump into the little slam by all looks of things.
Okay, action back on the feature table. Looks like Chad is going to enter into the fray with ace-5 here.
Yeah, and the first time that Gareth's entering the fray since he joined us.
Newfound wealth for Kanesh. Fancy a little raise here. Something in the region of about 20, 25.
Raise to 9,500.
Oh,
He's gone very small.
he's going fishing. He's going fishing.
9,500, you said it.
Martina's going to go set mining, I'm sure, Gary.
Oh, for sure. Seven's always coming, Mark. Seven's always coming.
That's what the pros say. Jamie has got one of those sevens that Martinez needs.
I can't believe how many players are in these pots on this feature table.
Yeah, they're big multi-way pots. There's been quite a lot of action. So the re-raise has not thinned the field too much. Chad staying in with his suited ace, Gareth staying in with his 8-6 suited, and of course Martinez with his pair of sevens. So we go four-way to the flop. And there's the ace for Doc, and of course for Chad, but Chad knows that his kicker's probably no good here. Gareth checks, he's got nothing there going for him.
Thank you.
Check.
Chad checks to Doc, who did 3-bet pre.
Pleasure, brother.
Why you gave him all the count?
That's all the seating cards.
So Chad checks his ace here.
50,500.
No redraw here for Chad, so big sigh, big sigh. Seven's always coming.
Yeah,
Gives
Martinez,
it up.
Gareth out the way.
Yep. So Chad needs to value his ace here. And he says, why so large? In other words, I've got a weak ace. And he says, I misclicked, which is a load of rubbish, of course, we know. But
50,000.
you know what they say? Poker players are the most honest, dishonest people on the planet. Here comes the fold from Chad.
Sometimes.
Fold showing an ace. And Doc shows the
That's a boss
ace.
card, yeah.
The boss.
And Chad will know that he made a solid fold there.
Yeah. Gee, and that hand that he played against Doc earlier when he had pocket jacks and he got Doc to fold the ace-10 on an ace-high board. Played that hand extremely well. He fired all 3 bullets, put the big bet in on the river. And I think when Doc sees that back, he's not going to be too impressed.
So we got Alan Young joining us on the feature table. That's
Alan, you're
spelled
coming on the big line.
J-U-N-G.
Some change, Uncle Jamie, please. Thank you.
It's pronounced Young.
That's only 50 then.
That's 50.
I think he's a starting stack, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Gary was on one of the outer tables, so I don't know if they balanced him or if he's had
Blinds are
to
1,000.
re-enter as well.
1.5.
Yeah.
Gareth, next time.
Okay, brother.
Welcome, Alan.
So Gary's correct. He's re-entered then as Alan. So that means he fired a bullet on the outer table.
And Alan, yeah, will be familiar to you. He took down that second prize of £1 million. Where was that?
Times Square, Gary.
Times Square, the good old
Thank
Maslow.
you. Thank you.
Pleasure, pleasure.
And that was in the heads-up against Gio Zanetti, who we haven't seen yet, but I'm sure we will sometime over the weekend.
Yeah, and Gio had a great result in Vegas, winning that daily at the win.
Yeah, what a great tournament. That's a big tournament to win, huh?
Yeah, I know. It's
1.5
takes
to call.
some doing going across there and winning that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've played a couple of times with the win limiter now.
4.5.
It's no easy battle there.
You know, it's like their little daily tournament, $1,000 buy-in, like over 20 grand just to jump in.
No, it's mad. There's games everywhere, as you know. Okay, back to the action, which is on Gareth Khalil. He is raised to 4,500. Round to Jamie with the suited connectors here.
Jamie has come along. So
Chad,
Doc,
Chad stripping off for battle.
yeah, Doc with the same hand as Gareth is going to come in.
One have to call.
Round to Martinez, who's been fairly active as well. We saw from his VPIP.
I like to see Jack 10 of hearts here on the flop.
Yeah, he's made the call on the button with the 10-8 off.
And Jared's been fairly inactive, but to be fair, he's been fairly card dead as well.
Yeah, he's been totally card dead. He hasn't had anything really to enter the fray with.
Not a thing.
So we're going to go forward to the flop here.
Bit of optimism here from Martinez.
Check a bit.
Flop doesn't hit anybody, so the
7-6 with the draw, I think, is the favourite at the moment.
Doc.
he's dropped down to a lower percentage now.
Yeah.
Check.
Checked all the way around. Queen high is still ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
Check a bit.
So the percentages are still showing Jamie.
Yeah,
8,000.
This can't be quite right, Gary.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
8,000 to call, Jamie.
Yeah, he folds. And it's the aggressor that's going to take it down. Gareth did raise pre-flop.
Yeah, he who blinks first.
Everyone's scared of the professional at the table, eh?
Wait.
You do, eh?
Look, it's folded out. There's a nice shot of
Gareth,
the
now you're on
trophies.
the big blind.
Yeah, some beautiful looking trophies again. The main event one there in the center. The heads up challenge one there to the left.
And there will be a bracelet for the main event as well.
What's up, fish cake?
And there is Chad Woolman's shirt. What's up, fish cake?
If that means something, I have no idea. Is that some sort of club or brand or what is it? Feel free to write in and tell us. Us old people are not educated in these clothing brands.
Scaramouche on the front, which is from the Queen song.
Okay, I'm completely lost. All I know is Freddie Mercury's piano's on sale. I'm expecting 4 million because he composed Bohemian
3,500.
Rhapsody on it.
From
I don't know how you prove that, but there you go.
4,500 to
It's
call.
not like it comes with a live reel of film and a serial number, you know.
So Fabio is raised with the Jack 9 suited.
Also, I have a piano at home that Elton John composed Daniel on, if anybody wants a cheaper one.
You'll sell it for half that price, guys.
Yeah, I might even do you a deal for cash.
Check.
Okay, so King of Spades, 2 of Spades, and the 8 of Hearts paired for Gareth.
5.5. 5,500.
Continuation from Fabio and get a call from Gareth.
Middle pair, snap call.
Check.
Check.
Spade draw comes there now. It's gone check, check. The river brings a 5. The Gareth still ahead here with his 8. See if he's going to bet here or if he's just going to check it down.
But he must
He's
have
checked
done
it.
very lucky to get to chip leader.
Option
at,
on Fabio and the 8 is good.
The way he plays. How
On
did
check,
he get
check,
all
and
those
the
chips
8
on
is
day
good.
one?
He plays.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he lost it an hour.
They don't call you. Play like that.
They don't pay. They look at you stupid. How can he 120? Which is now 120.
So that is the Van der Spey rail.
Exactly.
Jumped back in.
He was lucky.
Of course he
The
has.
first day he had a good table. The
Next
guy
to Max
folded, and he took.
Another
and he got some
pommy.
good hands, obviously.
Short in bloom as well.
He can't play like
Is
that.
that
so
Nick
aggressive.
Sacken?
Putting
It is
It is
indeed. And of course, Chrissy Lates and
first
one of
hour
the
he put
D'Amatos.
Mark
in
D'Amata
a few
And
times,
that's
yeah.
Howard Lippman, of
And
course,
clean.
the quiet one in the family.
and Max in the corner there and Lion of Lebanon, Mike Hussein.
He's obviously out on parole.
Put him on a bluff that end would be.
So it would be rude of me not to introduce the team back in the technical office, in the back office here. So big shout out to our regulars, Way and Hugo running the GFX. Way gives us a big cheer there. And of course, we got 3 new guys running the cameras this week, Alan, Cliff and Ivan. So welcome to them, welcome to the Cardstream family. Not forgetting Mighty Mike, who sat on my shoulder here like a little parrot, annoying me as usual, and keeping us all in check. So Mike Collett, welcome back from Vegas, and good work out there. And last but not least, Big Mark Water. We're happy to have you back from some illness, and happy to have you back in harness. So welcome back to you, Mark. And not forgetting the most handsome man in the room, myself, Gary, running the card stream back here for you. So that's the team. We'll be looking after you for the next 12 days. Jeez, seems like a lifetime.
Some great poker coming up, Gary, and some new events. There's the heads-up event, which is going to be quite interesting, the 100K challenge.
Oh my word, there's some juicy matchups in the making there, let me tell you.
Absolutely, and then they've got a lot of these super stack tournaments, these one-day ones, where they've got a right decent stack with a decent blind level.
Indeed, and everybody's rubbing their hands together for this heads-up thing, and you'll have seen the social media putting out all the different players. I mean, so imagine Ahmed Karim versus Solly.
Yo, what a matchup.
Imagine Max Davison versus Mark Liffman.
Can there be some exciting matches?
They would drive each other mad. So, you know, there is a draw. I think it's on Sunday. I'm looking at Mike. Do you know the draw for the heads-up? I think it's Sunday. I think it's a live draw. But we'll bring you that for sure. And there's some juicy heads-up matches in the making there. Anyway, back to the action, Mark. What's going on?
Doc Paith has flopped top 2 and he checked it. Rajiv flopped the ace as well. There's a gut shot for Jared Jardine. So a little bit of everything. Nothing for Alan Young with his 7s. Nothing for Martinez with his king 4 suited.
15-1-5.
So Doc getting tricky on the flop and now puts out the bet. He's going to get some takers from the ace, I'm sure, with Rajiv. Rajiv won't give up his ace here.
Because
20 more to call.
Wasn't at his seat when the first.
Rajiv has made the call. So the trap was set by Doc by checking there. The King Jack, if they had stayed in the hand, would have got their straight on the river, but they're out there.
I think it was an expensive route, though.
So the board's very straighty now for the Jack makes a straight. So now it's interesting. Rajiv has checked here to Doc.
Both the flushes miss, of course. So that'll be of no concern.
I think Doc's going to check back. He does. Rajiv shows the ace and Doc shows the ace queen.
Yeah, I think discretion was the better part of valor there.
Yeah.
Good.
Another 40
support for Chad Moolies from Corin Dupree.
Move the button, please.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Chad missing the action from the feature table at the moment, but we'll pass it on. There we go. So Ganesh from the doldrums back up into the top. Rajiv with 198 big blinds, so no danger zone, but quite a depleted stack, 170,000 lost, and only on the second level.
Yeah, he's taken a few punches. He ran into quad kings and he ran into the queens with 10s on a 7-hour board.
We're staying, G.
So he did a few chips there.
Yeah, so but no real danger for anybody just yet.
Next one.
And Nishad Abdul says, good evening, gentlemen. Yet again, another stellar production. Well
Ashley Hira in the house.
And JC as well, there next to Wachteki.
Okay, back and running. Hand number 24 of the day. 1,000 in the small, 1,500 on the big. And big blind ante is in play. 1,500.
Raise.
There comes the raise.
3.5. 3,500. 3.5 to call.
So action on Jared now. He hasn't had many hands to play with, and he finds ace 10 in the hijack.
Re-raised. 10,500.
And he actually 3-bets this.
Winning.
You've been quiet on that corner, eh? So quiet. Yeah.
Jared getting respect here. Jamie says you've been so quiet in that corner there. When he 3-bets, he gets instant respect
I'll keep you honest.
from Jamie, but Kanesh says he'll keep you honest.
Been so quiet on that side.
I'm going to crack those aces that he's got there.
In position, keeping him honest.
You got this thing here.
So there's the 10 for
Put this
Doc,
time here.
but the 10 for Jared with the ace kicker is superior.
Oh, check. Check.
It's going to be checked. So Jared will extract some chips from Kanesha.
3,000.
He checked back.
Well, he's got the spade draw now as well, Jared.
Yeah, and he's got the better
Raise to
kicker.
11,000.
And he raises now after Doc leads the turn. Doc makes the call.
That's a
Wasn't a
snap
steal.
there. He's not believing him.
Yeah, he says, I've got top pair here with a decent kicker.
Wow.
There you go. There's the flush.
Yeah, he's only a 10-eye flush though, Gary. He's not going to love it.
Well, check,
No
bet,
spade.
fold, or just check, check.
I think check.
The spade.
Yeah, he checks it back.
Have you got a
Then
spade?
you beat me then. I got a 10 only.
Let's see.
He's asking to see.
All
No,
along.
that's his prerogative in position.
Nice.
And he finds out that he was behind all the way.
Awesome.
Thank you, Puni.
Interesting that Jared insisted on seeing his hand there.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it because Kanesh is a very senior player in terms of what he's done, where he's been, how long he's been around. So for the youngster to say, look, you know, I want to see it, then that was the case. And JP's rail there. Sean Bloom, I'm right there?
Yeah, Sean
Cape
Bloom
Town.
in the middle from Cape Town, from
yeah.
PokerBet crew.
I had to think about that one. That's Lum, Naheem Lum.
Yeah, you can't miss his
There's
tracksuit.
the other DeMarco, and of course Minesh Kashev, who ran really deep in the main event. Is that Nick Hanoi with his head there?
It is Nick.
And Marco?
Yeah, young Marco on the right-hand
He
side.
raises like 11.
Good,
or
he's done
12.
very
Quiet,
well.
good. Yeah.
And come
Yeah,
from
sure,
nowhere,
the
really, the last few series up
And I
north.
was like,
I must just
wow.
say, I was playing in a tournament not so long ago, and he was playing in it, and there was some boys that had a few beers, and they kept shouting Marco, and then he had to shout back Polo. It was driving me mad.
I'm sure it was.
Absolutely mad. In fact, I actually went and saw them and said, look, you need to shut up. Fortuitously, I'm quite large, so they did.
We're going to have a family game for the first time. Or
I don't even think he was enjoying it.
So he had his little rail going there.
It
did
was
he?
funny the first time, you know. It was one of those.
Jamie, option to
Yeah,
raise.
back to the action. We're missing a couple of hands here, so
dinner.
sweating with Fabio, Jamie, and Retief.
Probably did.
You never know, eh?
Sure.
Till you see the river.
So a pair of fives for Rajiv there. A gut shot for Fabio of the cards we can see. Gareth's hand's now picked up. He's got Queen 10 off.
6,500.
So Jamie leads out.
Finish folds. So we're sweating with the rest of the field. Jamie, the aggressor here. There's been a call from Rajiv, so heads up.
Yeah, Rajiv calling with his bottom pair speculatively and his backdoor clubs.
Yep. Looking for a club on the turn. No help with this. The ball gets a bit straight here. This will be a fold
Give
from
me the
Rajiv.
boat.
Yeah.
He's flipped it.
Love it.
Flopped it.
Let's bring those cards into the top
Yeah, and
so we can see them. Flop cam.
Jamie had flopped it with
Flopped it.
4-7.
4-7. Is that what it was?
Yeah, he'd flopped the straight.
Flop straight with 4-7.
The 4 on the turn did him no favours, actually.
No, none at all. So nicely done, and we'll have a little look for a timing clock with the roving camera when we can.
Put your heels in the raise there.
There are the chips. The green 500s.
Ah, the old watch is what he was looking at. Was that a Rolex there?
And there is
It
the
looks
card
like the perpetual
protector.
day date with the standard bracelet.
If I'm not mistaken, that is our Mauritian gentleman with that card protector. It is indeed.
Yeah, that Rolex had some diamonds around it. I think that's JP Van der Spey's watch, in fact. For those of you new to the channel, we do go watch hunting amongst the players. We have a lot of watch fiends in our team, so we like to do so.
Tres the main race.
Okay, so just 36 minutes or so to go on the level. We will be changing tables at the end of the level. So we'll go hunt a new table, bring you some good action in the fullness of time. Meanwhile, back in the feature table, there's been a call with Ace-Jack. I might have thought a raise was in order there, Mark. What do you
I
think?
would have thought that Alan would raise with that, Gary.
Yeah, Martinez doesn't pick up his cards.
There's the ace for Alan. Obviously well hidden now because he didn't raise pre.
Check a bit. Check. Alan? $3,000. Chet.
There's 10-9 for Martinez. His cards become visible. He's got an up and down.
Yeah.
So, having limped in there with the ace-jack, he's allowed Martinez to flop big here, Gary.
Indeed.
Well,
Nice
he's
little up and
flopped a
down
big
straight
draw.
draw.
And there he finds it.
Binks it on the turn. You can't write this stuff, eh? All the action here on the channel. Don't forget, if you are joining us for the first time, click that thumbs up, like the video. We'd like to see how many views we've had. More importantly, subscribe. And if you really want to get excited, click on the bell and we'll be notifying you next time we put another video out. Where are we on the viewers? 1,300 and something subscribers.
Yeah, almost 1.4. 1,400 subscribers.
So we challenge you. We want to be up to 1.5. And those of you can guess how many subscribers we get in the next hour, I will give you a free card stream t-shirt. How about that? Something you cannot walk away from. I'm going to put my timer on. And I'm going to give you 1 hour.
Yeah, so Martinez coming with a value bet here.
22,000.
22,000 on the river. And Alan with top 2 is going to battle to get away from this hand. And I think he's ruining the fact that he didn't raise pre.
All right, way.
Unlucky.
Okay, so the challenge is, the first challenge of the week is how many subscribers will we have in 1 hour's time?
So remember to click that subscribe button if you haven't already done so, and of course push the like button every time you watch. It's no good doing it only once. Every time you watch the stream, please push it. It does help out the channel a lot.
There you go. Click on the bell and we'll alert you the next time we come online. Card stream t-shirt up for grabs. All you got to do is guess the right number, come down here, say hello, and I'll give you a t-shirt. Any size you want. Okay, back to the action. We'll bring up the next hand.
Dealer still shuffling, and remembering, card stream from the flop to the river, we deliver.
And 27 of the day, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 on the ante. 10-5 for Martinez under the gun. I think he'll give these back to the dealer. Okay, this guy's come to play, eh, Mark?
Yeah, he likes to see flops, Gary, and it's 10-5 suited, so he says I'm going to see a little flop ski if I can for cheap.
Well, he's not going to get it cheap with Gerard sitting there with the old Anna Kournikova, that's for sure.
I enjoyed that.
Carving out the raise.
Well, I mean,
Raise, 6,000.
Alan out the way with the Queen 9 suited. Gareth folding.
6,000 to call.
Yeah, with action, yeah.
10-9 for Ajif. They got to go back where they came from. Fabio been pretty quiet since that big hand where he had the ace-king and he came third in the race.
Yeah, he chipped up so nicely with those quad kings and the queens, but he did a lot of chips in that hand too, Doc.
6.5.
No, 6,000. That's a big blind.
So now Martinez. So Chad has called with the Jack 10. He's flopped a pair.
Check.
With a gut shot.
Check a bit.
And the middle pair for Martinez. Of course, the top pair for Jared.
So check Martinez with the option middle pair.
12.5.
There comes the bet from Jared. And Chad with his middle pair and gut shot is going to come along.
He's got a little draw going on there. He's probably thinking this Gary's favourite hand. I'll play that. So the other 10 gets out the way.
Check a bit.
Martinez would have found his second pair on the turn there.
5 diamonds is brings in some flush possibilities. 10 outs for Chad, all across the top there.
Yeah, he's the only one with a diamond in the hand.
Any queen, any jack, any 10, any diamond. Bet 22.5.
Being made expensive here by Jared, but Chad's coming along.
Let's see. Fortune favours the brave.
Eight, no good to him.
Nope.
Check.
And
Check.
Jared gets the check,
Check.
check. And the dealer will slide the chips across to Jared, and that will be the end of that.
Another nice hand by Jared.
Thank you, Doc.
1,015.
Doc checking the blinds, posting them. Some of the people railing out there. Coming to enjoy the SunBet Poker Tour.
Not really. You need a few more. Just two. Yeah, we had two good signings. Unana and our striker Russian. Need a few more. We need a good defender.
Out on the stream, the viewers are watching some of the interesting hands that went down. Jared under the gun with ace-4 off. He's been pretty snug, so I don't think he'll play that from that earlier position. He folds it. Round to Alan.
1,500 to call.
He folds. Gareth's folded. Not fold from Gareth, Queen 10, but he's playing the position very tightly. Gareth didn't fold, he actually lumped in there. He'd taken his cards out the box and put them back in now. So Fabio from the hijack with 9 deuce, raising it because there's limpers.
Ganesh with the option here. 6, 7, 8, 9 gut shot. Pair for Martinez.
6,000. 6,000 to call.
Fabio fancies is 9 here, the up and down straight draw.
Yeah, he was the one that raised pre
1,000 to call.
because he was trying to punish the limpers and then got multiple callers.
Yes, everybody got a piece of that board.
Apparently so.
Doc giving commentary for us.
Seems like it.
All 5 players have stayed in.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, here we go. Queen is the high spade in play.
Check. Check.
Now checked all the way around.
All the spades.
3 of spades on the river.
Check a bit.
Queen
They
take.
the best
Queen's got a lock.
game.
Ganesh might fancy a piece in the small blind. His early position, so we check it.
7,000.
Martinez bet 7,000 with his queen high flush.
He thinks he's pretty solid here, and he's right, of course.
Rajiv looking him up with a 6, Gary.
Good old Rajiv. A non-believer.
Which should get rid of Doc. He doesn't have to call with a 9 now.
Yeah. So
Been a bet and a call.
You got the ace.
Let's see them.
So, for those of you who don't know Rajiv, we did refer to him as a real Indian earlier. He's actually works in Namibia, and he's an Indian national. Very proud of his heritage, and
Yes.
a big, strong supporter of the poker tour here in South Africa. And just come back from his first tour of Vegas, and what a great time he had. Okay, Mark, VPIP, Ganesh is still the angry one, eh?
Well, he was 83% last time we looked. He hasn't slipped much, Gary. 76% still.
So where we'd expect the real people to be singing, that's like Alan and Gerard.
Yeah.
All the rest are nutcases.
Yeah, and Gareth has been fairly quiet, so even at 33%, that's fairly...
Yeah, I think it's relative to the top one. So
don't call any raises, maybe
it's
call.
probably skewed a little bit in terms of the numbers. And Rajiv, 115 big blinds. Nobody in the danger zone, but certainly one to watch.
Probably snap call.
Yeah, and Kanesh's active play is paying off. He's the chip leader on the table.
From 0 to hero.
It was all courtesy of that one big hand, really, Gary. He elected not to 3-bet the jacks pre and flopped the set.
Okay, 2-3 suited, the diaper as they call it these days. I don't know why that is.
Who they'd be playing with now, for now?
Jamie looking like he's deciding to 3-bet here.
On you go.
He does so.
I think it's Mega Millions.
And it's a healthy 3-bet, Gary.
Indeed it is.
27,000.
To 27,000, I think he said.
Yeah, from 4.5.
So Jamie firing here. I think that clears the table when he takes it down, personally.
Yeah, I think so.
Martinez likes his 10 jack, but not that much.
Yeah, he's like, he was just replaying the action, then he was like, no, it's not the way.
Jared's already folded before he goes. Trust me. Ace-6 for Rajiv. He's just took a bruise in, he's out of the way. And that gets around. Jamie will push those cards to the front, and that'll be the end of the hand. So listen, big shout out to our partners, the Global Poker Index, supported by the Hendon Mob, of course. Liquid Telecoms, bringing you all the internet needs that you require. And of course, Monster Jam Poker on behalf of the SunBet Poker Tour and Regal Events Management. So big shout out to those guys. And of course, it would be wrong of me not to mention the folks here at Sun City. From the people who look after our rooms, to the people who feed us, to the people who just sweep up and do all those sort of tasks, they've all been excellent company, and certainly their support has been much appreciated. So thank you to you guys, and we're enjoying our time here in the Premier Resort of Sun City.
Holy, you guys are live. Holy, you guys are live, boy.
Can I have your
TV time?
Sharing a
TV
little
time.
joke at the
Make sure you get paid for that, eh?
table.
Yep.
Not a weak ace.
Massive raise there.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
we're
know
up to
what I
hand
had.
number 30, Mark. So cruising along nicely here. 10,000, sorry, 1,000
Wonder
and
one pull on
1,500 on the antes and blinds. It goes quiet all of a sudden when a song ends. Do you hear that in the background? It's almost like a tumbleweed moment.
A lull in proceedings.
Yeah, quite.
So Fabio coming along with a 7-3 suited, limping in. Jamie's come along too.
We're not seeing Jamie's cards every hand here. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe he's broke the table. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe just not sliding the cards in from the top.
6.5. Raise.
No, man. It's the same.
Huh?
You're saying a raise.
Yes, you raised.
Oh, while I'm putting down a sorry, I thought you were telling me I'm raising. I was like, what the
No, I'm not saying
taking
raise.
the chips.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what the hell?
So Kanesh is raised, yeah, with
Did
a
you just give me
9.
change?
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm not supposed to get change.
That's the bid.
To 6.5.
Yes.
6.5.
Button.
Martinez
Why'd you give
is
this to
calling, staying active.
Never mind. Can't be.
Good.
Alan coming along with the King Jack suited.
It's nice. Makes my blind.
Oh, that's my
anti.
hand.
Priced everybody else in around the table.
So can you guys
So
just
once
keep it down?
again, like Gary said, we're getting multi-way pots here.
It's quite loud. Can you just keep it down?
6 players to the flop.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Flop is 10 King Jack. So top 2 for Alan.
Take a bit.
Top pair with the up and down for Jared.
Alan,
Jamie has flopped bottom pair with a gut shot.
7,500.
Martinez has flopped middle pair. So a little bit of everything for all of the players other than Fabio.
Jimmy.
So Alan has bet his 2 pair. Jamie now with a pair with a gut shot, but it's to the lower end. Probably going to get out of the way. Yeah, Jamie folds. Doc with the 9s now. 3 overcards, and he's got a gut shot to the lower end, and he comes along. Interestingly. Martinez with middle pair.
That's an interesting thought for Jared, yeah.
Yeah, very interesting for Jared. Top pair with the up and down.
2 pair obviously for Alan here. This could get feisty if the right card comes out. Imagine a 9.
Yeah,
A 9 would be juicy.
would make it very interesting. There's the queen. So that's the problem with Kanesh now. He stayed in there. He's actually got the best hand now, but he's losing to any ace.
Well, King Queen 2 pair for Jared, of course. King Jack 2 pair for what's his name, and of course the straight. As you rightly point out, he's losing to any ace.
He's gonna find out. He's gonna put a bet in.
15,500.
Now, what do the players with the 2 pairs do? There's an obvious 4 card straight there. Do they see one street to try and boat up?
I think what's the price? 15.
15 into 78.5.
I mean, they're getting such a good price. They've got to call. I'm calling all day here.
Alan.
Alan's getting an even better price. Let's go across to Alan with the camera. There's Alan.
Yeah, he makes the call.
He makes the call, so let's see if the river doth deliver.
Should I put in 25?
The black up, put the orange in.
What happened here?
Put orange, put orange.
Just orange. Give him a green. He's 500 change. 500 change.
500 change. Because I didn't see what happened. Just
Yeah,
put it
that's right.
Just put the.
So, to be so our dealer, keeping them straight.
Money
And they call that a brick from where I come from.
Yeah, that's a stone cold brick. But I think when it's check by them, I think Doc checks back here, Gary.
Check.
I mean, he's got bottom straight.
He's got the ace wins.
Yeah, he checks back.
The ace win.
Ace wins, he says.
Yeah, he read on mine.
Yeah, I had a 9. I had your other 9.
Nobody have an ace.
Yes, I threw away. I thought there was an ace.
Non-believers.
Yeah. I mean, I had a 9.
So apologies for the language at home.
We would have
It
split,
is an
and I
18
thought
show, but
I couldn't even offer the queen.
couldn't contain his excitement.
The left limp was in.
Yes.
Players were quite shocked at that one as well, Gary.
And I
'cause,
had
Nobody had an
I
ace, he
19.
said.
I thought, if I buy the queen, I'm dead because somebody has to have an ace. So I said, I'm not going to pay.
and Ivana Sigrids, let's go Chad and Bar at Mr. Wellington Poker. What a
tell you
support for
what.
all the Cape Town people.
Yeah, he's getting someone watching the stream there. He's getting a lot of support, both the Cape Town boys.
I knew they had 2 pairs.
Yeah, Barnett's not even on the feature table. He's getting a lot of support. And
And
Chad
there he is.
And I
There
said,
he
I've
is,
got a
watching
9.
the
If I
stream.
get a queen, I'm in
Wachterkie
trouble
watching
because I had
the
somebody
stream
else.
himself.
And there's Kevin Govender. A big shout out to Kevin, been very sick. I won't go into all the details, but very, very sick, and nice to see him back playing some poker.
Yes, I mean, sure.
Yeah, good to see Kevin.
No way. I mean,
Good family
I
man.
threw it out because exactly of that.
Okay, Rajiv with the 10s here.
I threw it away because of that. I'll see if I
So
buy
he's
the queen,
under
I
the
bought a
gun.
9.
You had 9 what?
19.
Okay, I don't know what just happened there.
After, but if I hit the queen, somebody has to have an ace.
I think early position, short stack, and just not interested. What do you think? Otherwise, we misread his cards.
Yeah, I can't understand him folding 10s there. It's not. It's very unlike Rajiv to do that.
Anybody fires that river, they win.
So possibly misread.
I don't think it is. I mean, the cards are brand new, but
Take the money.
1-5.
I'll ask him
Yes, 1-5 to call.
what cards he had.
Raise to 3,000.
I think if they make it 20k.
I'll
when
get
they
back to you
check,
on
I
that one.
realize they don't
Okay,
have
back
ace.
to
Yeah.
Kinesh,
I'm
who's
gonna
raised
pay
it up
down,
here.
yeah. I'm gonna put a bid.
Action on Martinez to Jack 9 to call.
No, they fall.
3,000 to see the flop, mate. Looks like he's called already.
Someone leads out for 50.
How much is the raise, Mark?
Jared has not raised,
500.
raised it too big. He's gone 10.5.
I thought you were going to say he limped in then.
No, he's been 3-betting.
Because I
Yeah,
even
good.
said, nah, if I buy the queen, I'm still going to be behind.
Gareth calls.
Doc, of course, once he's put chips in the middle,
Amazing.
he's not running away in a hurry. which then prices Martinez in to come along.
Why not? Let's all sweat. King, king, 7, 2 spades. Interesting flop.
Check.
Gareth checks. What price that he got some of that? Nobody else did.
Garrett's been quite quiet, so they're going to give him some credit. He has checked, so to be fair, he's in the big blind out of position here.
Gee, it's not like you not to have a king.
Jared put the continuation in and everybody's going to fold.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 2 cards.
Looks like the best hand was winning. And there's a view. Debbie, the dealer there. Nick Hanoi, I think we saw this table from the other side. That's Vegan Das there, best player in Lithuania.
Oki there next to the dealer.
Yep. Big Oki, he's a big unit, eh?
Yeah, he's a massive unit.
Jeez.
In the background, we've got Hagar Dayani there.
And this is Manesh Kashev with his back to us. Very deep run in the main event in Vegas this year.
Yeah, he was the deepest of all the South Africans.
Had a full house and got counterfeited on a river.
Yeah, it was pretty sick hand. I don't know how the other player made the call at the time, but it's the way it goes.
Yeah, King 10, I think.
Yeah, King 10 made the call against his all-in. And managed to find a bigger full house on the river. And of course, Jesse Rosen cashed the main event, and Ryan Brow as well.
Yeah, they all did very well.
The
so.
3 of them cashing the main event from the South Africans.
Yeah.
Jesse had a pretty good series all round. He made a final table, he cashed a number of other events.
Hopefully we'll see him up in Sun City here. See if he makes the trip from Cape Town or wherever he's hailing from these days.
So once again, a multi-way pot developing here, Gary. So many.
Yeah, it's unusual to see. So I mean, with a bigger buy-in tournament, normally there's not a lot of limping. I mean, this is limp called obviously, but still limping in my book.
Race.
Here comes the first raise now.
Hallelujah! This is the classic squeeze spot, huh?
Yeah, but look at how many players in the hand.
This is mad.
Why did I damn limp?
Nice one, Jamie. Nice one. No explanation required for the punters at home.
We're rolling.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, we're rolling. We're rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
I think you missed value there, Jenny.
I did. I
It's
think
all coming
everybody's
along.
gonna go in. I missed.
Jared gets out the way as well.
Yeah, my car's
Sure,
back.
look at this. I mean, there's
70, 80. Yeah. Should have.
Okay, Mark, I'm going to leave you multi-handed here. And we're going to go off and find our next table of victims for after the break.
Yeah, they got some interesting ones to choose from.
Can I get it?
I'm going to go find David and we're going to do just that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right, so let's go multi-way to the flop. Even after the raise, we've still got a lot of players in the hand. So there are 2 clubs there. Gareth sitting with the king 9 of clubs. Pocket 5s.
Check.
Theoretically, the only one with a pair, but you see the percentages of the king 9 favored. The turn brings an ace now. Funnily enough, nobody's sitting with an ace.
No one want to take a shot.
No one wants to take a shot, says Chad. Checked all the way around.
Check.
The 5s are good if he doesn't fold. The 5s are good if he doesn't fold. There comes the bet by Rajiv now. Called by Chad, non-believer, and his 5s are good.
Just to keep you honest.
Just to keep you honest, says Gareth gets out the way. Gareth can't believe he missed.
I had A6, which A6.
Nice flop for me.
How's that?
Sure.
And
A6.
Jamie says he had A6, which he
The
did,
both sides are
and he
good because everybody's
bemoans
throwing
the
cards.
fact they told him in the
What I
beginning that he
think.
was missing value by not staying in.
You had 6-7.
Yeah, A6.
Oh, A6.
You had to fire the flop there.
Chad, give me some change, please.
I don't know what you're doing with Jack 8 raise there.
Guys, please table your cards
Everybody
nicely
dim, I never
because
raised.
everybody's doing this.
There's some
I don't
chips
know
being
who's
stacked on
winning
one of
now.
the outer
I'm
tables.
just so excited. I won the 5.
Maybe if I
Please
get a
table
call,
it.
That's Nicholas Zachem.
Yeah.
And next to him, Chrissy Late from KZN, and of course, Lion of Lebanon here in the foreground.
A little bit more.
I mean,
Sharing a
think
joke
Pocket
there.
5 is winning,
Gavin Sardini,
but too cheap.
Max
according to
Salfiana in the
60,000.
corner
And I
between
thought,
Nick and Lion.
Am I gonna put the key? You
Mike
played it.
Hussain
So dangerous.
belovedly known as Lion of Lebanon.
The race was too little, but he might call to see the flop.
Once they call, if I was in a rough position,
Then
once everybody's scored, I have to call. Well, now I'm the first one. I don't know if
Can I have your blinds?
you guys are all going to call, not going to
Yeah,
call.
when the ace come, I should have bet there.
correct. You know.
Rajiv bemoaning, he says, I did raise pre, I should have repped that ace. If he did, he takes it down there. I think Gareth would have stayed in with his king 9 suited because he had the club draw and then he would have won with king 9.
The old Gareth, yeah.
It was a bad play by me.
Hands done.
Gareth with me, he would have fucking hands down.
Even if the flop is that ample.
Round 2 Martinez, who's like to see flops. Alright, and this time he picked up the chips and then decided to fold. Jared Jardine.
Raise to 4.5.
He raises. Alan is called with his pocket 8s. Up to Fabio with the jack 10 off. Says, I'm already in. Let's put some more in to defend my big blind. So we'll go 3-way to the flop.
6.
Jeez, this little slam actually still got quite a few players, eh?
Maybe 10.5.
Yeah, I think there's 6 tables there.
I give you.
Sorting out
7,
the
8
change.
tables.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, can you make
Once the
8
change is
tables?
sorted out, we'll go to the flop. 2, 6, queen, 2 diamonds.
7 tables.
Pocket 8 still ahead here.
Nice turnout.
This is 7 tables?
7 tables.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a...
Jared said, I raised pre. I'm going to put the continuation in. It now depends whether Alan believes him or not.
7,500. Alan?
Action on Alan with 1 overcard. He's going to see 1 street at least. And Fabio will get out the way with a jack 10.
Sure.
There are the outs for Jared on the top of the screen. 2 9s. There's the ace.
Check a bit.
Let's see if he's going to continue firing now. He's rep pre. He put the continuation in. He fires the second bullet and gets rid of the pocket 8s. So well played by Jared. Corne Skullflake all the way there from Namibia says, hi Gary, we'll let Gary know once he's back in the booth. And he says, let's go Rajiv. We said that Rajiv hails from Namibia, well, works out of Namibia, Indian national, but him and Corne often travel together. We're missing you here, Corne, and hopefully you'll find your way down to Sun City for one of the later events. The Nat Command there next to Kevin Govender. And Wachter Kia in the foreground cannot be missed. And that has had a lot of support on the stream. Jamie's going to be in the big blind. Chad will be under the gun.
Big lay down. Big lay
Yeah.
down.
I think Doc and Chad discussing that previous hand. Extremely well played with the pocket jacks by Chad.
I wasn't short stacked enough to jam it
That was also early.
1,500 to go.
I was hoping it was earlier now.
Folded all the way around to Gareth.
Raise. 5,000.
Answers raised. King 10 suited. Nice holdings from there. And the cutoff. Rajiv comes along with a queen 8 off. Fabio out the way. And Jamie folds his big blind. Jamie's chipped up fairly nicely too. 417,000. Very good solid old-fashioned poker and working well for him. So Rajiv flops to queens here. Gareth flops the up and down. It's gone check, check. 4, no change. Gareth's going to have a little stab at it now. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
That's a little.
8,000.
Checks
8,000 to
again.
go.
Rajiv bets 8,000. Gareth comes along with his up and down. The 8 is now full house for Rajiv. But there's nothing there for Gareth, and Rajiv won't get any further value here. Looks like about 16,000, is it?
25,500.
He's gone a bit heavier, 25,000. And Gareth gets out the way. Shows the queen. And the 8 for the full house.
Boats and hoes.
I need an ace or a 9. I can show you,
Gareth says there, I had king 10, I needed an ace or a 9.
15,000 more. Let me see one more. No, I'm saying if rivers come in ace or 9, then I'm on.
So Doc will be under the gun in the next hand. So this first 2 hours of this Mega Million have gone along reasonably quickly with all the action we've had. And Gary's out there with Big Dave Rolfe having a look for a table to bring to you after the break. There are a lot of action tables out there. So no matter which table they bring up, I'm sure we're going to see some exciting poker. And a really good week to look forward to. We've already alluded to the heads-up challenge that starts on Sunday. 16 players, 100k each buy-in. Going to be a very interesting contest. Then, of course, we've got the high roller later in the week. We've got a lot of these super stacks. There's a super turbo in the middle of the week. There's a mini main event as a warm-up to the main event. And then, of course, the main event, the blue ribbon event on the weekend. Followed by another super stack or two on the Saturday and the Sunday. So it's been raised here by Jared. Called. So raised by Jared, called by Gareth. Some callers all the way around. Jamie, Chad, Ganesh, all coming in. Multi-way again, Chippers. Keeping track of all these players. As Gary said, in a 25k buy, it's very unusual that we're seeing so many multi-way pots.
Very, very interesting.
Chad sums it up. And a lot of clubs out there. I only find one club on the flop. Jared is at his 7, Rajiv is at the jack. 5 for Chad.
That's dope, not the dog.
Gut shot for Ganesh.
17,500.
Bet is 17,500 by Rajiv with his top pair. Chad has hit the 5. So an expensive price to stay in, and he'll get out the way. Doc has the gut shot. Backdoor clubs and the gut shot. He makes the call. Jared with his second pair gets out the way. Gareth with the queen 10. There's nothing going for him there. And he's out the way. He said, oh, he was daydreaming a little.
For nothing there. Yeah? Not thinking.
So we go to the turn. There are the outs, 2 outs available to Ganesh because 2 8s were folded. 3 brings extra outs for him because now adds the 4 to him, so now has 5 outs. He checks again. Rajiv will continue firing. Probably 20 something now.
22,000.
Yeah, he goes 22,000. So Doc with a double belly buster now. He needs a 4 or an 8. He makes the call. Six is no good to him. He's found a pair, but it's coming far behind. But there's that board's very straighty now. I think is Doc going to try and bluff at this now? It's a very, very good board for him to bluff it coming out of the blinds, but he checks it. And Rajiv checks back. Rajiv is relieved to check back there. I think Doc could have got that bluff through there.
That's enough now, Rajiv. Enough now, please.
And Chad telling Rajiv that's enough now.
Last hand, boys.
There's a view into the outer area below where we are. There's all the restaurants around there. There's Kitty's play area in the center going down the escalators. When you come up those escalators, nicely signposted the SunBet Poker Tour. And this is going out the front doors there of the entertainment center where the players come in. The lovely Sun City, it's a good family destination. Always a great stop on the calendar. You can bring your whole family, have enjoyment, and enjoy the poker.
That's not a tie make action.
So Martinez under the gun with a 9-2 off.
You saw what I had.
Raise to 4,500 in the last end.
The raise. Gareth with the 7-6 suited. It runs straight into the Cowboys of Rajiv. And Rajiv just got told that's enough. So
We're still here.
Yeah, they want
Fabio calling before.
Just depends what happens.
Depends on what you do.
So he's saying your bet stands, there your call stands depending what Rajiv does. But there's no ways Rajiv is flat calling here, he's putting in the 3-bet. So now the action has changed and Fabio can take his bet back and decide what to do. Oh, pocket aces for Fabio. Oh wow. This is going to get feisty now. And he re-raises. Aces versus kings.
It's action for someone else's hand, not for me.
And the other players will get out of the way. It's going to get back round to Gareth, who started it off with a 7-6 suited. He folds. So now it's all in call.
I told you.
It's all in call. Aces, kings, always a sickie.
Aces, kings, last hand at the table.
Last hand of before the break.
Maybe I can crack it.
Very sick for Rajiv. He's going to need help. I did see an ace get folded. I didn't see any kings getting folded. We'll see now with the outs on the top of the screen, but once the flop comes down. Yeah, there are 2 outs available to Rajiv still. The hearts are covered by Fabio. And 6-7. Would have won, as Gareth says, but he's never seen that. And I think Rajiv may have some chips left over here.
90.
They're going to do the count.
Sorry, Matt, you want to take this?
100.
But he's going to be left on fumes.
150.
160.
There's a view on the outer players.
Yeah.
Viewers in the supporters in the lounge, all the ladies.
If a flat call on
Pietro in the middle there.
190.
Give him 5.
Yes.
We're going to be crossing out to Ian on the floor in a moment.
First 2 hours of poker at Sun City, at the Valley of the Waves, and we've had an electrifying one at that. We had a 15-minute break. In 15 minutes, we're going to cut back to the action. Catch you soon. Signing off.
And welcome back after our 15-minute break. We've changed out the feature table. We've got a very interesting table and an action-packed table coming your way. We've already had a look at JP van der Spey, and he's re-entered, and he's on this table as well. So in seat 2, needing no introduction, Ahmed Karam, 279,500. The gentleman, Mr. Harold Brooks, in seat 3, 347,000. Tim Akanusi, seat 4, 417,500. Sean Bloom from Cape Town, seat 5, 410,000. Max Devison, seat 6, 575,500, sporting a lot of chips there. Seat 7 is JP van der Spey. That new stack is now 360,000. Seat 8, Martin de Kok, known as Neckies to everybody, 329,000. And he won his seat into this event, so he's going along quite nicely. And in seat 9, we have Eric Fabian.
Thank you, okay.
So it's been raised by Sean here. Under the gun with the pocket 2s. Saying if I spike my set, I want to get good value. Put some chips into that pot while we're so deep.
We raise.
Ahmed is 3-betting with the Queen Jack.
11,000.
Round to Sean.
I left my jacket. You said you're going to bring everything, all my belongings.
So he needs to put 6.5k in. He's going to make the call, go set mining. You and Dewey looking for Louis, looking for a little mallard.
Like a boys.
Duck hunting, as they say. There's the jack for Ahmed.
Check. Check a bet.
Sean has checked. Option to Ahmed and in position, having 3-bet pre.
How long were you there? No way.
Counts out the continuation.
9,000.
And comes with that trademark downsize from his 3-bet.
Fold.
Okay, just a reminder, gents, to put your cards side by side and just drag them in from the top
And
of the
Sean
box.
Bloom gets out the way. Gary out there busy briefing the players, reminding them how to put their cards into the boxes. Remember, there are scanners under those demarcated boxes, and the RFI readers in the cards will pick up, but only if the cards are placed correctly in the box. So Willem de Jager says, go Barrington Chad, Lawrence Christie, all the best Moolies. And Gregory Bloch wants a t-shirt. I'll have to tell Gary. Ivano says, Willem, daar's nog mense met Wellington caps, asseblief. And he says there are also other Wellington players out there. There's a look at Manesh Kashev with that deep run at the main event of the World Series.
Thank you very much.
So Max Devison under the gun.
We might need to get in a few more, but...
Ace-9 suited. Counts out the raise.
4,000.
Blinds of 1,000, 2,000. He goes for the standard 2x.
4,000.
Which has become quite popular amongst a lot of the players. It's folded round to Harold.
Yeah.
King 10 on the button.
4,000.
So Tuesday, we'll decide if we want to go back out.
Call.
Harold makes the call. Tim Akanusi in the small blind comes along with the 8-7. Sean Bloom with the jack 3 off. Doesn't call that min raise.
Usual casual flight that anyone.
So we're going to go 3-way to the flop.
No, not anymore.
Cancel them.
It's actually a very quiet airport. Like, it's not really airport.
That's why.
So there is a 9 for Max. There's a gut shot for Harold and an up and down for Tim Akanusi. So a little bit of everything for everyone.
Check.
Thanks, buddy.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Let's check to Harold, and he's going to bet that gut shot.
10.
Crazy.
Tim comes along with his up and down.
There was not a single car on
Max
the
lets
road
go
this
of
morning,
his
but
second pair, which is actually ahead at this point.
because everyone, all the like a lot of the workers and stuff like that just didn't go into work today.
Turn is a 3, that's no help for Tim.
Every taxi wasn't
They are all his
operating.
outs at the top of the screen. He's got 11 of them.
All public transport basically on the road wasn't operating. Cape Town today.
Harold
19,000.
continues to
I
fire.
got to the airport in like 7 minutes.
19.
From the waterfront, Devartigan.
Yeah, we're right next to the airport as well, so. I mean, there was stuff happening in Somerset West. There were like tires burning.
So Gary has rejoined us from briefing the players.
And Mark is going to leave us for a couple of minutes.
No, I literally got to the airport
Okay,
in
returning
like
to the
7
hand,
to 10 minutes.
8-7 fold from Tim, so Harold will get that through.
Queen was
with
strong
the bets
there,
of
eh?
19k. So welcome back after the break to your new table. Ahmed Karim comes to us with 279,500. Harold Brooks in seat 3, 347,000. Tim Akanusi, 417,500. Seat 5, Sean Bloom, 410,000. Seat 6, Max Devison, 575,500. JP van der Spray, 360,000. Martin de Kock, 329,000. And last but not least, Mr. Eric Fieben, who's just joined us with 306,500 chipperoonies. Okay, we're on to the next hand, which I think is 39 of the day. And blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the ante. This is level 3 of the 25k. Mega Millions, your first tournament out of the blocks. Not forgetting, we've got the little slam going on in the other side of the room. We'll try and get some mobile pictures and a look at what's going on with the numbers there in the fullness of time. Meanwhile, Martin de Kock has got out of the way. Ahmed out the way with the Jack 7 rounder, Harold Brooks. Queen Jack in the cutoff, he'll have a piece of action here.
Up to 5,000.
Raises 5,000. Tim Akanushi with the pocket 6s. Probably see a smooth call here, or possibly a raise. Difficult position being on the left there.
5,000.
And I suspect a smooth call. Ace-6 in the muck already from Sean. Pocket 9s from Max. And Max won't like that. Yeah, I was going to say, he's probably just going to call and go set hunting here. So pocket 9s, pocket 6s, and Queen Jack 10. Up and down straight draw for the Queen Jack. Pocket 9s out in front, 50% equity in the hand, 6s with only 5%, and looking only for a 6. Harold will come out firing with his draw. Checked by the 9s. Bet 10,000, pot no 28. Tim Akanushi must know he's behind with the 2 overs. He's got to put one of his opponents on a king. I'm pretty sure he's going to see this go in the muck. Yep, away it'll go. Back round to Max. Max might peel one, I don't know. Nope. Decides to give Harold the benefit of the doubt and believe him. Harold was on the big draw. Max was ahead, but decided to get out of the way.
I mean, not a lot, but...
Very interesting table this, very accomplished players all the way around. Martin de Kock and Eric Fieben may be considered the lesser experienced, but to be honest, I've seen both of them on feature tables before and they can both perform. JP van der Spey, as we've spoken about previously, was the chip leader at the WSOP main event this year on the end of day 1. Max Devison, seasoned pro from the United Kingdom, no stranger to South African tables, and he'll be looking to increase his stack. Sean Bloom, another great player out of Cape Town, the mother city. Tim Akanushi, a local guy here, owns the mortgage company. So if you're looking for a mortgage, go and see Tim. But once again, an accomplished amateur. Harold Brooks needs no introduction. He can hold his own. And of course, one of South Africa's finest in seat 2, Ahmed Karim. Action back to the feature table. Martin Kock folds. I like his glasses, by the way. They're looking quite John Lennon-ish.
2,000.
Round to Ahmed. 9-3 in the muck. Harold folds. Tim 9-6. Don't think he's going to be pulling any moves from there. Round we go to Sean. Sean on the dealer here.
5,000.
Bets 5,000. Difficult character to his left, of course, in Max Devison. Max has got the goods here, so we'll see a raise. 10,000 in the pot.
Re-raise. Up to 20. 20,000.
20,000's the bet. Sean Bloom will fold this, and Max will get that one through. There'll be no flop, and that'll be the end of that. So nicely played, best hand one, and Sean looking to see some free cards there. Not going to get any of that, he says. And here's your chip count. 147 big blinds at the bottom. Nobody in any real danger. Leading the way with 574,000, 286 blinds. Sporting the Union Jack, God save the King. 547,000 chipperoonies. Bear in mind, they started with 300,000, and he spun that up nicely. There's Big Ivan with his, but they were suited T-shirt, unmissable pair of shoulders. Those make a fine prop. We'll go on to the next hand.
1,000, small blind.
Rounded that the blinds have gone up during the break. It's 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the big blind ante. Hand 41 of the day on the feature table.
2,000 to play.
And interestingly, we lost JP van der Spey off our table. He got reseated when he bought in again, and he's come back to the feature table. So he's getting his fair share of TV time, so well done to him. Harold out the way with a 10-4. Optimistic raise with Queen 6 here by Eric, but I'm pretty sure he's built his reputation and trying to put that to good work from an early position. Tim calls, Jack 8 suited, and Sean Bloom might 3-bet here. The last 3-bet was 20,000, 16,000 in the pot. Let's see where he goes.
Re-raise. Up to 22.
Yep, 22,000.
22,000.
Pretty standard on the 3-bets. Max will fold. JP van der Spey likes to see flops and stuff, so JP looks like he's going to call this up. Going back to the table with, I think, 360,000. And Eric has been caught early with his hand in the cookie jar here, so needs to get out of the way. Don't waste any more chips.
22 total.
Have a little think about it, earn himself some street cred, but they got to be folded. And away they'll go back to the dealer.
16.5 more.
So action back on Tim. Tim decides to call by the look of it.
Call.
Yep, and we will go 3-way to the flop. So 4, 4, 7, 2 spades. Ace Jack out in front here. Backdoor spades on board as well as the high card.
Check. No bet.
Check by JP. Nothing doing for him. Check by Tim. Nothing doing for him. And this should go bet, fold, fold.
22. 22,000.
Action with JP.
An idea what am I doing to make that?
I think 2. 6 levels.
So JP picking up chips there. I mean, he's obviously got. We can see that he's got no draw, no pair apart from the 4 on the board. So
Okay, 1 card.
might be building on his reputation here.
Up to 55.
55 the bet with complete air. You've got to admire the young fella. Tim gets out of the way wisely. Sean knows to rethink his strategy with the 2 overs. Sean's sitting on 345,000 behind, 33 to call, 153 in the pot, getting a price of about 4 to 1. Decides to give it up, and JP's aggression. We'll see him right with complete air. Well played, young sir. Well played. Nice hand, and I'm pretty sure that Sean Bloom will note the time and the hand, and he will be going back and having a serious look at that hand.
A very happy birthday to our good friend John Ambrosi with us this evening. Let's give a nice round of applause. Happy birthday, John.
Like it, Johnny!
Go, John!
So John Abrosi, happy birthday. I did greet him earlier outside. And the only thing wrong with John Abrosi is he supports the wrong rugby team, but that's fine. We'll let him off. So that previous hand was hand number 42, I think. No, hand number 41.
5 kings. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, Ahmed.
2,000 to play.
To play.
296 GDP Ferrari base car.
Raise. Up to 5,000.
Ahmed raises up to 5,000 with a
Raise
king
5.
9 suited. Harold folds. Note that Harold folds a
5,000.
king there. Nine-8 for Tim.
Call.
Tim says I'm coming on. I'll have a look. Under the gun +2. Ace-4 for Sean. He's folded already. Max gets out the way with the Jack-6.
1,000.
Now, what's JP doing this time?
Call.
Let me have a look, he says. Let me have a look. I want to play flops. Want to see flops. Martin de Kock gets out of the way. Martin de Kock, interesting character. Very accomplished cameraman. Does a lot of work around South Africa and internationally. And a nice chap. Eric Fieben looks like he's called. 8-2-6 rainbow. Pair of 8s for Tim. Gut shot straight draw for JP. Looks like Ahmed now looking to continue. So Ahmed going to tell the story.
7.5.
Akanusi with top pair here will probably come along.
Call.
That's a call from Tim. Round to JP with a gut shot. Probably priced in. He could even raise here, no, JP.
Call.
Just a call. Pair of 4s now for JP. Pair of 8s for Tim. Nothing for Ahmed. I suspect Ahmed might shut down here now.
Check. Check a bet.
Yeah, he shuts down. Round to Tim. Tim's going to bet his top pair here. 45k in the pot. Fancy a bet somewhere around 22, 25.
12.5.
Keeps his small ball, 12.5. Trying to control. Does a lot of JP in. JP's got second bottom pair here with a gut shot. No other redraws.
Call.
Like his courage. Ahmed will get out of the way. Yeah, Ahmed's folded. River card. It's a 7, and guess what? Mr. Van der Spey just got there. Fortune favoured the brave. I mean, the flush does get there, checks it across, back across to JP. JP might sense some weakness and will go for some thin value here, let's see. Or indeed, he might take the safe option and check it back. Let's see. Here's the value bet. JP's image in this table, I'm sure, has been a pretty sort of reckless, aggressive. So he might get paid from Tim here. Tim has to put in 17.5 to win 88. He's getting a fantastic price.
One cut.
Tim's still in the tank here. And he wisely folds. Well played, JP van der Spray.
How long is the delayed stream?
Sorry. Time bomb.
So we're currently up to hand 43 of the day. And we're going to have a little pan out there. This is the 25k. These are the other competitors. And I'm pretty sure there's the table that just left us. And I'm pretty sure we'll be taking one of these other tables up to the feature table in the next couple of hours. And we'll be looking to seeing some new faces. Haggai Dayani there, another good run in Vegas this year, so well done to him. Manish Singh, always nice to see Manish out.
That's something. It's a very, very good small hand.
Okay, so we're back to the next hand on the feature table, hand number 43 of the day.
Yeah.
Harold Brooks, front left of picture there, will be your under-the-gun player, first to act. In fact, there he is. You receive his cards.
Yeah.
Small enough, but still.
4-2 of spades for Harold. I don't think we'll see any action out of him in early position. I think there'll be return to sender.
10-8 of diamonds or something.
Up to 5,000.
10-8 of
Okay,
diamonds or something.
what do I know? 4-2 of spades. Good luck, Mr. Brooks. Folds round to Max, round to JP van der Spray, who uncharacteristically folds. Queen 2 of diamonds for Martin de Kock.
You see the stream in 4 years, right?
Nice one. Only need to figure out your hand.
2 turn.
5?
5,000. 2 turn.
Save me 30 minutes, so you want to tell me?
Ahmed comes up with the King 10. Top pair, King Kicker for Ahmed. 2 spades for Harold. Nothing much happening for Martin de Kock with his suited Queen 2. Check by Ahmed, round to Harold Brooks. Looks like he's checked as well. Action background to Ahmed.
1,000, 2,000 with a 2091, 2 and 2, and a 2090 in the doubles there.
Ahmed with the top pair, Harold here with the flush draw. Nothing much doing for Martin de Kock, who's checked.
15.
This will go bet, call,
15,000.
fold, and we'll see a river card, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's no problem. They've got lifting.
Martin does fold, and river card will come down. 8 of clubs, no good. Ahmed's King 10 is good here. And this will be a bet fold with Harold's 4 high.
Stand like bumps. The funniest thing is that most sports cars have like a plate underneath the front. So when you actually scratch it, you can scratch it.
41.
41 the bet. Harold will get out of the way quickly, as he will, and that'll be the end of the hand.
It's like slaunted like this, and the road starts like that. You drive and it just goes, and you just see everyone standing with their hands on their head. And I'm thinking, don't worry, that plate's going to last me 200 scratches.
That's interesting.
So people go, oh, look at that dumb guy with his Ferrari, just scratching.
Yeah, so Harold did got 2 spades on the flop there, but unfortunately didn't run out nicely for him. Okay, next hand will be 44.
No phones on the table.
Hand 44, blinds of 1,000, 2,000.
Okay, 2,000 to
300,000 was the starting stack, so everybody very deep still. There have been a couple of rebuys, so the coolers have been active. And I think the only person on this table at the moment is probably JP, who's rebought, as alluded to earlier. Action on JP. King, Queen here, offsuit, a couple of picture cards. He's going to enter into the fray, I'm sure.
Okay, raise. Up to 7.5.
7,500's the bet. Martin de Kock gets out of the way. Eric Feeble will
7.5.
follow. Ahmed Karim fold. Round to Harold. Harold with Jack 6 suited in the big blind. Already got some soldiers in the field, so 5,500 to smooth this off. He does indeed call. And we'll have two players going to the flop. Big blind versus the hijack. King Queen versus Jack 6. 5, 3, 10.
Check.
So King Queen ahead here, 76% in the equity. And I think probably a bet fold here. Yeah, bet fold, and Harold will give that up. Nothing doing there, no draws for him. Defended his big blind naturally, and nothing wrong with the suited cards there.
Is it nice playlist from earlier? Yes.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was a techno part.
So the players commented on the music. I don't know who supplies it, but I didn't recognise any of it, I've got to say.
I was literally sitting here trying to figure out whose playlist is that. Is that Caitlin? Is it Mark's?
More like
I think it's Caitlin too.
I think it's a Mark.
Okay, we're off and running with hand 45 on the feature table. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the stream. This is the 5K Mega Millions event number 1 here in the beautiful Sun City Resort in the Northwest Province. JP van der Spey with 7-2 suited, under the gun +2, is putting chips in the middle.
Up to 6.5.
Love this guy, he's so aggressive. So aggressive. Martin de Kock on his left, he says fortuitously, and folds quickly, as does Eric Feeben. Round to Ahmed Karim. 6-5 on the D. Around to the blind, small blind Harold Brooks, 6-5. Harold defended his big blind in the previous hand. Harold says, I've had enough of your nonsense.
1.5 more.
Harold calls, action on Tim. Tim says there's too much value. Big blind, soldiers in the field, already paid my dues. And we'll have a look at the flop and see if I can get lucky.
One is horseshoe, one is Paris.
Okay, 10, Jack, Jack. So Tim flops big here, 2 pair, 3 kicker. Let's see if JP continues his story. Tim is trapping here.
Black and gold and silver is Paris. Where's that from? Pat. No way.
Just thought about it now.
Yeah, I told you guys. I told you be prepared. 2 examples. In
JP fires in the C-bet.
4 levels.
Fold. 8.5.
8.5 is his sizing. Tim is just going to say, let me just call. So JP continues his story. Needs to see a spade on the turn. 2 is helpful, but his 7 is counterfeited. So Tim's still trapping here, I think. JP shuts down. Queen's a killer card all round. And this will go bet fold or check check, one of the two.
Check.
And I think he'll check it back.
Cards, please.
Yep, spin over the 10. JP won't have to show his 7-2, and that'll be the end of that. I'm watching on the other camera, and yet JP doesn't show the hand. So just for the folks at home, we will be cutting away in a little while. There's an interview that Mark and Caitlin are going to perform. Yeah, so I actually don't know who the interview is, but let that be a surprise, as they say. Tim Akanushi played a nice game today. I was watching him previously on the outer table. He's been a heads up a couple of times against JP, so there is a bit of history there. So the bit of tit for tat, and very, very nice table, as alluded to earlier. Anyway, we're going to start hand number 46 of the day. I think Philip is our dealer. Tabiso was on for the first 2 hours, so shout out for Philip. Always nice to see Philip. King 10 for JP. And naturally he's going to raise this up.
Raise up to 7.5.
7.5 is the sizing. Random Martin de Kock with 10-3 off. Eric Feben's out the way very, very quickly. Ahmed Karim also folds. Run to Harold Brooks with 8-2.
Tim will come along. He likes to see flops.
9-10 for Tim Akanushi in the small. And Sean gives up the big blind. So JP versus Tim Akanushi. There's a, I was going to say deja vu, but I think this is just on a loop. These two have been heads up so many times. So 4 ace of clubs and the 8 of spades. So King 10 out in front here.
Nothing really there for Tim.
Check.
So check and then a bet here. And Tim will probably have to fold this.
10,000. 10.
You call this, you get in deep and you've got nothing. So it's easier to get away from it. Little tank for a couple of seconds, build a bit of credibility, slide those back to the dealer and let's move on. There we go.
Fold.
And that will be that, as they say. I'm pretty sure that most of the players at this table are going to be very interested to watch back this stream. There's been a lot of action from JP. And, you know, the cry has not gone out yet, but they're all thinking it. You can't have it every time.
Absolutely. You know, they're going to say, surely you can't be raising all the time. And he lost that first stack pretty quickly as well.
Yeah, I think there's been a couple of rebuys. Definitely JP is a rebuy. As for the other people, I don't actually know. But that little slam is looking quite busy out there.
Yeah, when I went past that side, it's filling up quite nicely, Gary.
Sure, there's a lot of people there.
And there's 25k as well. There's quite a few tables to the right-hand side, Jay, now.
Yeah, we'll get some numbers in the next break, or if we get a chance, we'll get a mobile camera over there to have a look.
It would have been cool, but
yeah, it was great.
I also was in. It was my day 2 of the man. And
2,000 to play.
As early as so I didn't even have tickets.
So Martin de Kock there, he's going along okay. He's satellited into this event. He's a cameraman by trade.
We were chatting about him in your absence, actually. So the lucky 8s, if you're from Asia. Let's see if they're lucky for Mr. Brooks.
6,000.
Suited king queen for Tim.
He's going nowhere here on the dealer button in position. Might even re-raise this.
Call.
He just flat calls. I think that's more out of respect for Harold's range. So Sean Bloom with the 6-3 off.
You've got 30 seconds to act, and if you don't act and you go time counter, then you're going to you only get so many per.
Shall bet.
So it looks like the 2 blinds have folded and that we heads up between Harold and Tim.
$8.15.
Joker. She thought it was a joker.
Harold continues, and his continuation will get through. Tim shows him the king queen, and he says there was nothing there for me.
Good evening and welcome to Sun City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour. We are live at the Hall of Fame in Sun Central, and it is stop 3 of season 2, and we're at Sun City, and we're very excited to be here.
How's it, Kate? Yeah, it's pretty cool to be here. Nice full poker room on the first night. 2 events going, the 25K and the very famous 5K Little Slam.
Yeah.
Both events picking up some nice steam already. The 25K close on 70 buy-ins already into that, or 70 unique
70
entries
something.
into that. Yeah, plus I know a bunch of people coming through tomorrow morning. So this 1 million will probably go well over 2. So come down and have a crack if that's what you want to have a do. But exciting times at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah, we've had such a great vibe leading up to this tournament. We had a really nice satellite series. There's loads of seats going into all of the events throughout the series already through satellite winners. We gave away a lot of accommodation through satellites, which is really cool because regardless of the poker, and I don't want to say regardless because that's what we do, but it's such a great place to come to.
Yeah, Sun City's just awesome, isn't it? And like it's so freezing cold in Joburg, and you know
it just takes the edge off when you're in
yeah.
Sun City.
So we got here, and it's much warmer, and the weather's looking great for the rest of the week.
Yes.
So, you know, and there's a public holiday in between.
Yes.
So that makes it like kind of a
perfect opportunity.
Yeah, look, I mean, the public holiday, if it was on Thursday, would probably suit people a little bit better. But anyway, it's on Wednesday. It's National Women's Day.
Take a 5-day week. It's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. National Women's Day, Kate. Did your boss give you the day
I
off?
got to write a letter.
Okay.
See if I can apply for a day off.
Yeah, okay. I don't know that guy.
Ask all those guys that you're looking at down there if I can have the day off.
Yeah. Anyway, Kate then will be celebrating Women's Day on another day this year.
I'll put it on my tab. It's fine.
But talking about celebrating, Caitlin, you celebrated your poker career in Las Vegas a couple of weeks ago. How was that?
Yeah, it's great. It's mind-blowing to go to Vegas when you've only ever seen poker in South Africa. It's been like this thing that we've always tried to do, and I've just never gotten it right. That stuff's never worked out, and I've never gotten to go. So it was an amazing opportunity to go to Vegas. We took an amazing team of people over. It was so much fun. There were so many South Africans. I think it's the biggest South African contingent we've ever had there.
Yeah, it was just truly amazing. And the South Africans did so well.
Yeah,
you know?
they did.
4 final tables at WSOP events. And let's not forget about what happened on the outside of WSOP.
Yeah.
Giovanni on arrival wins a 100K tournament.
You also had a very nice showing at one of the tournaments at the Aria.
Myself at the Aria, and Daniel Lamberti doing well at a win event in the Mystery Bounty, and a bunch of results, you know. I mean, spearheaded by, I think, Jesse and Amund, where Jesse made the first final table, and then Googie backed him up, and then Moaz arrived, and he caught one, and then Rudolph in the seniors. I mean, he was our best showing.
That was amazing.
Coming 7th out of over 4,000 entries in the seniors, and there's some footage out there that people would have seen already, and the South African contingent was incredible. I mean, Rudolph had 5s, his exit hand 5s against 9s, and that board flopped out 4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I mean, the noise on the rail was absolutely mind-blowing. It was so cool. I was so proud to be South African. I was just so proud to just be there with all my friends. It was just super amazing.
Yeah, and just for all, I think there were a bunch of South Africans that had never been before, like Sugen, and I don't know if Rajiv had ever been before, but I know they had a really
first
great
time.
time.
Stephen Courtney first time.
Yeah, so I think it was such a huge eye-opener for South Africans in general, and it's so great that they get to come back from there and share that experience with other players and like promote the game even more than we do. As much as we try and make sure everyone's involved, like you want to make sure that dream is still attainable.
Absolutely, and I think the momentum from there is already just carried on to this trip to Sun City. It's just been super incredible, and I'm so happy for you that you eventually got to Las Vegas to go and experience what it's all about. You know, for the viewers out there that don't know Caitlin, and you probably should know her if you've been in poker, because she's been in poker forever. You know, the amount of effort that this woman has put into South African poker is undeniably the most ever from any person. And now she's getting a little bit of a blush, but you certainly have contributed a tremendous amount of time and effort and success into South African poker. So thank you for all of that. Let's get a little bit onto some nice SunBet Poker Tour news.
Yeah, so speaking of Sun City, since we're here, we have reset the leaderboard.
Yeah, the race to Sun City.
Yes, so we're doing things a little bit differently this year. It's going to be the race to Sun City. There's going to be massive prizes. It's not limited to the top 10 this year. It's limited to the top 40.
Correct.
Yeah, and those 40 players will each win themselves an entry into a free roll tournament when they can win up to 2 million rand in absolutely free prizes.
Well, yeah, it's a 2 million rand free roll, of which 1 million is in cash. The other million is in add-ons to be disclosed at a later stage. So those kind of add-ons will be casino vouchers and SunBet vouchers on their platforms, and like we said, we'll soon disclose and finalize all of those. Plus the top 40 get to come back to Sun City for a free roll.
Yeah.
They're going to get 2 nights accommodation
I was
to
going
come
to
and
say a
stay
Sun
here.
City experience.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely cool. And the cool thing about it is you have to go in for the top. You can't just finish top 40 and think you're okay, because we're going to have a staggered chip start.
Yeah, so there's more to it. You can't just like get into the top 20 and think you can chill for the rest. Yeah, you want to get to the top, because the higher you are on the leaderboard, the more chips you start off with
100%.
in the tournament.
So just to give you like some sort of idea, the person who finishes on the top of the leaderboard could start a tournament with, for example, like 500 big blinds, and the person who ended up in 30th spot might only start with 30 big blinds.
Yeah.
So it's really important to find your way in there. We're limiting the point structure to 40k events and below. So players can't get an advantage by playing in super high rollers and those
or
kind
like
of events.
invitationals and
So
stuff
up to
like
the
that.
high roller, whatever the high roller is, the standard high roller and below will all qualify for points for this race. So that's really, really exciting. And, we're going to put on a really, really good show here at Sun City, and they're excited to have us.
Yeah, and I think Sun City is always a great place, and they always help. They've helped us put on an amazing show here. The team here has been absolutely fantastic this year. They go out of their way. There's guys from the F&B team like Patrick Carty, Gary Williams, who just comes with us everywhere. Shame we put him through a bit of hell, but he always makes sure everything gets done for us. And the team on the ground at Sun City have just been fantastic this year.
And is that spearheaded by Lesego?
Yes, Lesego is our events manager, as well as Kia, and they've done such a great job. Everything's been on the ball. We ask for something, it gets done. It's such a great help. They've helped us make this venue look amazing, get everything set up in time. I think it's one of the first series where, like, the day before the event, we were like, so everything's done now. What do we do?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, and that's very nice.
Yeah.
And pretty excited. And we've got a nice little set going on here, and lots of people in the galleries. If the cameras pan around here,
Yeah, we've
we'll see that
changed
the
things a little
galleries are
bit.
nice and full, and that's really cool. If I look down onto the feature table, it's part of the Mega Million, the 25k. I can see JP Van der Spey. Now, for those of you that don't know that name or haven't heard that name, he led day 1B of the main event, $10,000 buy-in at the World Series of Poker this year.
He finished day 1B as the chip leader of the whole day.
He led.
That's mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he was the chip leader.
Of like 3,000 and something people.
Yeah, and that was just pretty awesome.
Yeah, that
and,
was crazy.
And JP doesn't play much poker at all,
Yeah,
let
not
alone in South
recently.
Africa. So we are just so excited that he's here. And,
I chatted to him quite a bit, and he said he hadn't played poker for like so long, and he was like teaching his brother-in-law or something, and they were having like a fun game, and he actually realized, he was like, I miss doing this, like this is so much fun, let me go play a bit more. And it's so great to see him back at the tables after quite a long hiatus in South African poker, of course.
Yeah, so that's awesome, and we're so happy that we managed to get him here, and him amongst all of our wonderful patrons. It's so nice to see them. The little slam behind me getting quite full, Kate. I can't see behind there. 2 pits going.
I can't see that far to tell you how many entries are in, because I should be wearing glasses, but I'm not. 75. I stand to correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll grow. That'll grow. I mean, just considering the other half of the field are playing the 25k,
Yes.
so that's pretty cool.
And don't forget, there's late registration all the way into about lunchtime tomorrow, so there's
Yeah,
still plenty of time.
absolutely.
I know there's actually a lot of rooms that are only checking in tomorrow. People work on Fridays. If you want to take the long weekend, you have to work the Friday. So
Okay, lucky, yeah. And both of these events, I think you can late register with 35 bigs plus, somewhere around there. So
yeah, there's still plenty of play to come.
absolutely. So just
Yeah.
make your way to Sun City tomorrow. I think play resumes at 11 o'clock. Just go online and just have a look at our schedule. It's all out there. Some accommodation back available. We managed to steal some. Thank you, Gary Williams.
We managed to steal a few more rooms. We were a touch and go this morning, so we actually closed our online bookings because it was that full. I could only get rooms based on availability. But Gary did us a very big favor and worked some magic and found us another like 30 or so rooms.
Well, that's amazing.
So
but now
those
they
have
can't
been-
phone you, right?
No, they
Caitlin's
can't.
phone is off. You
Those
can't
are
book with her.
only available online.
Only available online on the online platform. So
Yes.
go for it. Hurry up and get yourself to Sun City.
At various hotel options.
Yeah, and if I think about the week's pretty awesome. I'm going to start at the end of the week with a 2 million guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
Like, I never like to overshoot the mark, but I can tell you that main event is guaranteed for 2 million, but we will definitely I believe, get very close to 3.5 or 4 million from the bookings that we can see on hand.
And the satellites that have gone through, I think we've got at least 60 satellite seats that are already booked into
Already
that event.
into that, and there'll be a ton of satellites going on here at Sun
100%.
City to get into that. So that's a really cool event to think about. We have before that we have a warm-up event, which is guaranteed for R500,000. So that's going to be fun. On the Thursday going into Friday. The Wednesday, the public holiday, we got a very, very cool 5K bounty super stack or super deep stack. You start with 60,000 chips, $1,500 for every time you knock out a player. So that's very cool. Tuesday's a high roller.
Yep.
Monday is the big shot. And before I go back to Sunday, we also have a 500,000 Rand 10K super stack guaranteed on Saturday.
Yes.
As well as another one this Saturday, which I know is not guaranteed tomorrow, but that'll be busy because there's enough people here, so that'll be a fun event. So even if you get here late tomorrow and you missed the little slam or the 25K, you'll get into
There's
the 10K super stack.
play, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. But our feature event this year is the 100,000 Rand Heads Up Challenge. How like is that?
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting. It's limited to 16 players. All those spots have been filled up.
Yes, absolutely.
So we're going to do a very exciting, completely random live draw to get the seats onto the ladder. It's going to be a knockout process. It's all going to be televised. And then the last round of that, when we get to the final two, will be played on Monday morning.
Absolutely. At 12 o'clock, we'll be playing. So 3 rounds on Sunday, starting at 4 p.m. and 1 round on Friday. 4 of those matches will be on the stream. So people will be able to watch it. And we will handpick
which
the matches that go on there, because we're obviously going to look for the best TV.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have a look at that field, I think, you know, if let's take Jared Solomon and Ahmed Karim happen to draw each other in round 1, I mean that's
the TV dream.
That'll be the TV dream, right? We're just 2 of the best in the country playing each other, or those 2 against anybody like Max, who else is in the field, and those are the pros we're talking about. But I want to tell you,
sneaky entries in there.
Those
that might
sneaky,
not be
they're not so
pros.
sneaky, right? I can tell you now, anyone who has to play Nicky Hanoi, good luck, because he's going to be a proper tough match. Mark Liffman is notably the best heads-up player in the country. He has result after result, even if they cash heads-up and not tournament heads-up. He's in the field and he will be tough to beat. Mark will not be scared to put in the chips and get the pressure out there. And as we saw in the Businessman's Challenge last that he won, he is no easy contender and he wants to win.
Yeah. No one plays to lose.
Yeah, but he plays hard to win.
Yeah.
So Mark will be a very, very tough contender in the field, amongst all the others. So it's very, very exciting. 100,000 anteed up for those players to play that, and the prize money will be like 800 at the top, 300 for second, 150 for third and fourth. So very, very excited about that event.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. We've never had such a big heads up. I think we had one heads up tournament years and years ago when we were at Carnival City back in the day, and that was pretty fun, but it was on a much smaller scale. And obviously we've made everything bigger and better as we've grown, especially with Sun International and with SunBet Poker Tour. So
yeah, and actually I saw Ryan Brower in the room. He's playing in the 25K, and he won a heads up game at Sun City in 2006.
Yeah.
And another one of those players that was in the field was Jamie Valella, who's also playing the 100K. I see he's in the field here. Henny Appel is somewhere here, or I certainly saw his name on the booking sheet.
He's definitely on property.
Yeah, and he was also a winner of a heads-up tournament here in Sun City, I think in 2007. Or him and Cyril Jasanowski got the final table together. So that was some old players, coming to find something.
That's cool. And I even got a call. We spoke to one of our very old school players, if people can even remember, Snowy Brown. And he's coming to Sun City and he's so excited. He said he hasn't played poker for so long, but he's so excited to come. So it'll be awesome to see some old familiar faces back in the field. Yeah, no, very exciting, and we're very excited to get players, we keep on saying it, up here to Sun City, because it is probably South Africa's favourite family destination, or definitely for people in Gauteng, because it's so accessible. You know, you don't have to worry about the road so much. There are alternate routes now that make it a much more comfortable ride. You don't have to go over all those speed bumps and whatever. You just have to go straight through Rustenburg if you're coming on the N4. It's a much easier drive.
It's probably 20 kilometres longer and 15 minutes shorter as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, because it's way smoother. There's no stop,
smoother,
start.
So that's pretty exciting for,
Yeah.
for guests coming. Or you can be like some of our other guests, just
fly in
helicopter in or jet in.
Yeah.
So
You do you.
yeah, however you want to
do
get
you.
here, just get here and get here safely
Yeah.
and come and enjoy the sun, the fun, and all
poker.
the thrills at Sun City. And of course the poker.
Million thrills.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going old school.
Old school, yeah, absolutely. The other day I said I'd beg them to do the We Will Rock You advert.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, we've evolved, like we said, and so is Sun International, and we're so excited to be partnered with this amazing brand and with the SunBet brand as a whole. I think we've done great things. I think they've helped us grow poker exponentially. And yeah, we're looking onward and upward, and here's to a fantastic week of poker.
Absolutely, and
We hope to see you guys here.
yeah, thank you, Kate.
Thank you.
And we'll speak to a lot of players this week. We're
Yes.
looking to do a lot of lifestyle inserts and stuff, so pretty exciting times. Guys, stay tuned in, watch the stream. There are updates regularly. Caitlin will give you all our
Well,
platforms.
just find us on social media. There's Twitch, there's Facebook, there's YouTube, there's Twitter, there's Instagram. Pretty much anything on social media, you'll find us. Just search for Monster Jam Poker Tour or SunBet Poker Tour, and we will be there.
Cool. Have a good evening.
For more.
I don't think I'm on. There we go. Right, and we're back now. Interview with Mark and Caitlin, filling us into what's going to be happening here at Sun City. Meanwhile, the GFX have been tracking everything, and Gary's been out there and he's found out how many unique entries we've had. We've had 66 entries so far, and the average stack is 319,000. And we've got 9 minutes left on this level. We're going to break in another hour and 9 minutes time. Thanks, Gary.
12,000.
So back to the action here. We've got three-way action. Jack 10 by Tim Akanusi raised. It was called by Harold Brooks with a similar hand in the big blind defending, and Ahmed called in the small blind with a 6-5 suited. The flop has come 6 Queen 7. So the best of the flop has gone to Ahmed, but he's flop bottom pair. Tim has bet his continuation. Ahmed folded the 5-6.
And they're now going to waste several minutes of our lives, I suppose.
No? Give Tim the respect, and Tim takes down the hand.
And he keeps a straight face, which is good.
Yeah, Tim's a very aggressive player. If he enters a pot, he's going to put a lot of pressure on you. And he always seems to accumulate quite a few chips.
Well, when I started writing the names down for this table, I realised that it was going to be a bit of an exciting one. That was for sure.
Yeah, so they were talking a little bit about the heads-up match, Gary, and they say we're going to televise at least 4 of the matches. So, and they're going to handpick those, so we will find out later which, once they've done the live draw.
Well, strangely enough, I was just talking to Mark Liffman about that. I just ran into him outside, and he's just having a walkabout, stretch his legs, just arrived, so he's prepping for maybe jumping in this tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know.
Especially when people have been brought up where like...
And Riyad Slamalang is giving some support for Nekis. That's Martin de Kock. He's known to a lot of his online players as Nekis. There he is at the top of the screen. Action on JP though. I don't think he'll let King Jack get past him. He's going to raise.
Looks like Martin de Kock's got a big hand here.
Yeah, we saw the preview there of it. I think it was Ace Queen, Gary.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Say that the Davis cheap.
21.
True, but
3 raise.
There comes the 3-bet. That's a healthy 3-bet too.
To 21,000. So
21,
3x in basically. Background to Tim Akanusi. Jack Queen in the big blind, soldiers in the field.
He would normally like that.
Prime
Action round to JP.
There's lots of money.
He does well to get out the way, does Tim. You're dominated by both the other hands.
JP's not even one of this, I'll tell you that now.
It's stolen blind day in, day out.
Yeah, he makes the call. And they both catch a piece of that flop.
So bet.
Indeed they do. So JP checks. Martin's out of hiding and repping his ace, of course. Martin's been extremely quiet on this table, so he's going to come in for some respect here. Let's see if JP's going to chase after it with his second pair here. Mind you, I haven't seen JP. I think he's even got a raise in there.
Raise up to 70.
You called it, Gary?
Yeah.
But what is he repping here now? Would he flat ace king pre?
His thought process is as follows. He's got Martin de Kock on a smaller pair. He doesn't give him the ace. He figures he's got top pair. He's going to come out firing. Martin flat calls it, so now the alarm bells should be going off. Turn brings a jack. Nope.
Brings a straight draw for both of them.
Yep.
Neither player wanting to make two pair now. Because that would give their opponent the straight.
Yeah, I think for TV ship, I think we should be hoping for a two pair card here.
50.
Oh wow.
50,000.
JP immediately leans back in his chair and like almost gulps the air. So Martin now giving him the stare down.
He's not backing down, is Martin. So I'm not going to be intimidated, yeah?
JP's not the type to be intimidated either. You know, there's a bucket in our poker school, and then it says, leave your ego here.
Yeah.
You have to be careful.
He makes the call.
And a brick.
Brick on the river.
Martin will be more happy to see that than JP.
If JP checks, yeah, I think Martin checks back and takes the free. Yeah, he does. And he shows the winning hand. A little bit of inexperience, because if he checked back, he could have got JP to open first, and then he can see what is he calling my 3-bet with, what is he re-raising me with.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's not going to get much of a range off him, though, is he?
No, but it would be nice to see.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And
you know my philosophy. I'll sit there until they've all opened the cards. I don't care.
Yeah, he was in position there, and JP had to actually open up first.
No, stay. I'll try one out.
But an interesting hand and a nice pickup of chips for Martin there. Because with that re-raise, and that pot grew quite substantially.
I enjoy it here. I love the country. And I've got the ability to travel abroad often. So, best of both worlds. I wouldn't want to have a home base anywhere else other than Cape Town.
Max in long discussions with JP there.
Yeah, they're talking about where they come from, where they hang their hats, and whether or not they travel, etc., etc.
And JP saying that he would not want to live anywhere else in the world other than Cape Town. It is a beautiful part of South Africa, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, for all the bad stuff and the publicity we get, there's plenty more good stuff to offset it, for sure. I mean, somebody once asked me, you know, you're a Brit, why are you not in England? You know, why do you live here? I said, the window, my friend. No, we're very blessed. I mean, it's cold at the moment. We've got a couple of months of cold, but, you know, we've normally got a good 10 months of sunshine here. And
raise up to
if you look on the solar index, it's one of the top countries in the world for solar power. Pity Eskom don't know that.
Yeah, they need to catch up to that.
Yeah, for sure.
So Martin limped in here with the pocket fives. Tim obviously going to raise from the small blind with the 8-6 suited.
Call. 5-5 more.
Where's that playing?
Beat me that pot was 600,000. He has about 180. So he's got about 180. He's done fine.
So Sean called as well from the big blind.
So
It's a queen.
And he hits the best of the flop.
Yeah, backdoor club's still on for Tim, but it's a bit of a stretch. Pocket five still set mining, but well behind with 3 overs on the flop.
I've got 330.
Sean takes a little glance at Martin. He checks.
The trap is set.
Now Martin in position. He's going to check back wisely in the multi-way pot. There's the ace.
4 cards straight on board now. That's a killer.
Yeah, I think that shuts down the action, and if it gets checked down all the way, Sean will win this.
Lots of rugby tomorrow.
Tim raised pre. Is he going to try and rip something here now? No.
Check.
Checks it. Sean checks.
Martin's chance.
He's got position and it's been checked to him twice.
12,000. No coaching, please.
He gets rid of Tim quickly.
25K.
And this is not an easy call for Sean at all.
Third pair, rubbish kicker, goodbye.
Yeah. 4 cards straight on board, and well played by Martin, just using the position there.
Yeah, I think his rep's in pretty good shape though as well. You know, he's not been overly active.
No, and he's been playing solidly.
Yeah, I think we're an hour in, so I'll speak to Hugo here and see if I can get a V pip up for us in the next break in hands.
I've got a 5. Here you go. Thank you.
So Hugo will mix up the cake and find out what the V pips over there are on the computer. Fantastic software, this GFX does lots of stuff for us. Keeping the stats of the players. Of course, computers and software are only as good as what's put in, so big shout out to Wei and to Hugo for their efforts there. Okay, we're off and running.
Oops, that it.
JP 9 to 5, the old Dolly Parton there, and they're in the muck. Closely followed, I suspect, by Martin's 7-4. Eric, very quiet, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't seen him play a hand yet, Gary.
He's just hovering below starting stack there, so that tells you a story.
Yeah, we saw Martin stacks up to nearly 500k, and he was just over 300, so he picked up nearly 200k in those few hands.
He's done very well.
Raise up to 7,000. 7-2.
Came to the table with 329,000. There's Paul, our camera guy, one of them, anyhow, in the background there. Should give Paul a shout out. He's been opening us for setup for 4 days, so it's been a stalwart.
Up to
Good man.
22.
Sure, yeah.
22,000.
A couple of hands in the session where one or
Look at
two
the 3-bet by Sean there. The Queen 4 suited saying to Tim, you're on the button, you're stealing, I'm going to put pressure back on you.
Yeah, get rid of the small blind, the big blind into the bargain.
Yeah, and there he gets Tim to fold. So good strong play by Sean.
Yep, nicely done. So we'll see if we get a V pip up for the viewers at home. We've had an hour of data now from these players. There we go. Tim, the most aggressive. No surprise that JP is second. Harold surprisingly third. Eric obviously no surprise. And interestingly, Max Devison at 21%. So adjusting his game to the field.
Absolutely, and Max is a very seasoned player, as you know, Gary. And when he's got stack, he applies the pressure. When he's in the medium stack, and then he picks his spots and he waits. He's patient. And at these blind levels, they can afford to be patient.
Yeah, but no, Max, he likes the min raise, eh?
Can he?
Yeah, he's a 2x man.
Yeah. So, Max, for those who are new to the channel or new to South African poker, is a Brit, but full-time professional, married to a South African and living here in Witbank. A bit like myself, not living in Witbank, but a Brit living in South Africa, married to a South African. Okay, so Martin Cock with a king-queen here, under the gun. Going to put some of those chips to work.
Up to 6. 6,000.
Min raise.
I think Espen, your set is probably the best.
I'm not interested with the J10.
6,000.
I've been watching him play.
Round to Tim.
Like every decision he makes.
Call.
Makes the call.
Brilliant.
8-7 off for
so fun to watch.
Tim.
Yeah,
I think he's better than
Max, the same hand, folds it out of the small blind.
JP and the big will defend here. No, look, he looks to shove his cards away here, by the way.
Yeah, he does. He's like, oh, the Barry Hilton
No,
hand.
he's just realised that
I don't know how Jason Kuhn does it, but
I'm in the big blind here. I've got to defend.
Yeah, and it's only 3,000 more into 19. So he makes the call.
His mind
He was getting 6 to 1.
clever. Like he called
Not a
on
bad
things he
price,
shouldn't
they
be
say.
calling
Not a
on,
bad
and he
price.
folded
But you need a
on
funky
things
flop.
he shouldn't be folding on. Like
Well,
it's-
Ace King 8's
watch
not
both those
too
elements play
funky.
down.
Top pair for Tim.
it's really, really good.
Sorry, top pair for Martin, second pair for Tim. What do you reckon? Continuation bet and they'll just fold?
Yeah, I think so. Tim in position may float one. He doesn't like to just go away.
Like a mosquito.
And he does. He calls.
But I'm convinced. I mean, I'm watching his game, and it's just like it's really fun to watch. Really
That strengthens Martin's hand, brings him a straight draw as well.
You want to learn how to play great poker? Just watch Espanyol stuff.
Yeah, you'd have a chance in that. Yeah, exactly.
What is Martin going to do now? Does he continue his story?
I think he protects his hand.
He's not going to give it to you unless
He's checked now.
Oh, okay.
I think
Checked.
Adrian Mateus is probably the best in my opinion.
And when he checks, he gives the betting lead to Tim, and Tim will jump on it straight away. But Martin's hand's too strong to just go away.
Snap called him there, huh? Interesting.
Not a lot of them, there's not much difference between them. You can run good,
No
you
change.
can do the same, and one can be running a little bit better.
Martin checks again.
But you take a look at someone like.
The only way you're going to win it, Timmy, is to bet.
They're very different games.
Yeah.
But they both achieve the same kind of result in how they get there.
Tim will know he needs to bet to win, but how does he size it? He can't. He checks. And Martin will
I think
open his
Chidwick
hand
is just
and
the
push
luckiest
bucks.
player. He just flops everything.
And Martin will be quite happy to take down that pot. He wasn't sure if Tim did have an ace.
Yeah. There's Alex Schooling. Who's that? Bulgarian youngster Alex Schooling.
All the youngsters that's going to come out are going to...
Eric, not only quiet card-wise, he's sitting very quietly in the corner, not really participating in the conversation either, just listening quietly. So be patient and wait.
Sometimes the best comment is no comment.
Fedor also won at Brighton.
It was his first live win in a long time.
Yeah.
He's for sure not up money in the last 2 years.
Fedor? No, close.
Not in poker.
What?
I think he's probably losing in the last 2 years.
Personally, yeah.
Because like he hasn't won anything for so long.
It
soon adds up, man.
3,000 to
25k a go. He's got to do pretty well to win.
3,000?
Sounds silly, like he won 600 or whatever.
Armored with the ace-10
Raise
suited.
up to 7,000. 7.
It's in the raise.
Not my type of human.
Harold,
No,
7-6 in
no.
the same suit.
He was losing like $3 million until this year.
Gets out the way from early position. Tim folds. Sean's out the way. Round to Max on the button. He's out the way. JP in the small blind. Pocket fives.
No, he's going nowhere. He's offset mining with probably a raise.
Yeah, he's 3-bet these hands. He hasn't flat called many of them. And he does. He raises. 2 to 4.
Up to 21 and a half. 21.5.
It's Martin out the way.
You'll be on a 15-minute break.
I'm like 300, 320. I'm almost starting stacks.
Ahmed asks for a chip count. Just to know what he's up against.
Well, Ahmed is suspecting that he's got a pretty average hand, JP, given, I mean, Ahmed would not have been shy to what's been going on. So, Ahmed will be looking for a spot. Was he just flat this?
He flats it in position.
Seven, Jack, 10, all diamonds.
Yeah,
top pair, top kicker. Of course, there's a diamond with JP, so an interesting flop.
Yeah, lowly diamond, so he won't be confident in it. But he did 3-bet pre, so now he has to continue his story. But it's not a nice looking flop for fives.
No, second pair, sorry, not top pair.
15.
Second pair, top kicker.
He puts in a
15,000.
continuation, 15,000.
Which Ahmed would have been expecting.
So now it just depends whether Ahmed is going to raise this or just flat it to see one more street.
You'd never have played this 3 main event, right?
Deep in thought. Makes the call. So we go to the turn.
Check bet.
Turn is a queen.
Sorry.
Check. Check bet.
Still starting stack. Well done.
You're going to play more than that.
So
Since we
action
came
on
to this
JP.
table, I haven't played one hand yet. Huh? It's crazy. Happens.
Burn card going a bit close to the box and reading the king of clubs there. It's gone check, check.
He's playing the little slam.
Sorry?
We go to the river.
No.
Four of
Can't
spades.
because I don't bet.
Can't because he's not playing.
Ahmed with the check mark, so
No, I actually give him
if he
more.
folds.
I could have gone to
JP
bed and
checks.
just come back tomorrow.
I think Ahmed will just check back here. So
Same
enough
thing.
showdown value.
Yeah, maybe some thin value. It depends what he puts him on, but check does seem like the best option.
Check.
Yeah, he checks back.
Cards, please.
Maybe just another sparkling water.
You'll see the fives now.
Yeah.
And his ace 10 is good.
Sweet.
So nice pickup for Ahmed there. 79k pot.
Sorry, JP. My wife was behind you. I wasn't. You were in the end there, but I was chatting over you there.
Sure. Oh, no.
So we're going to move on to the next hand. The button will move. Eric will actually be the big blind. The button moves to JP. Ahmed will be under the gun. And there's a view of all of us in the back here.
For those who don't know, that's Santa Claus. This is me. And of course Way, and then Ivan, and of course the unmistakable Dwayne Vermeulen lookalike, Mr. Hugo Myberg.
The action back on Ahmed once the hand continues. Philip just getting the blinds posted.
Thank you.
Here's the shot clock. One of the outer tables.
3,000 to play.
Ahmed at 10-8 off folds.
3.
Harold out the way. Tim with the action here. Tim under the gun +2.
Call. 3,000.
Decides to float one with the king 9. Sean with knight 3 already out of the way. Max folds also. Action round to JP. No surprise, he's coming on with the suited one gappers.
Up to 10,000.
How many raises?
Well, naturally, it's a big hand. Love this guy, you know. Marty's a cock with the old queen then, the old Robert Varconi hand. And he folds.
10 to 10.
Back round to Tim, and stating the obvious, there's a lot of history between these two already.
Call.
Yeah, Tim won't fold in Ari.
Tim's having none of it. 4-2 versus king 9.
Ciao bet.
Not much for Tim there though.
I'm just thinking there's not much for either of them, is there really?
Yeah, just JP will put his continuation in and then can Tim call then.
So Tim checks, round to JP.
He checked back, did he? Yeah.
Any fucking call.
So ace on the turn, that's a slowdown card for both players, if not already slowing down. Tim with the option. Checks it cautiously, checks it back.
I'm surprised he didn't have a go at it there, Gary.
Only pair's a good pair.
Ciao bet.
Tim Akanusi with the king 9.
He has the check mark if he doesn't fold.
Do you need anything?
Hands played out quite strangely.
Ciao bet.
Someone's going to be surprised that at no point did JP actually fire a bet. That's going to confuse him a little. He's counting out a bet now.
10,000.
He's definitely.
It's in 10.
No.
If Tim works this hand out through his head, he can call with king high, yeah?
For sure.
Because he's going to say you didn't bet the ace. We could be having a split pot here that we're both king high.
You don't have to follow him, you just can see the shit that's
He folds it.
I want to try and play pot. I want to try and
JP's bet on the river gets it through.
I can take a chance myself.
Can I have cuts with this?
So Tim is probably going to be watching this back at some stage, so I'm just going to formally apologise for getting his name spelled wrong. Probably my handwriting transferred to our tech team in the back end, but we'll get it rectified, so apologies for that.
Yeah.
We still know who you are.
Okay. Now, Tim, well known to all of us.
So please don't forget to like the video that you're watching on YouTube at the moment, or on Twitch, or on Kick. And if you're not a subscriber, just hit the subscribe button, and if you really want to get excited, you can hit the little bell there, and we'll alert you every time there's a new video coming up. So trying to push our subscriber numbers up. Please, please don't be afraid to help us out. All right, we got a new player joining us on the feature table. And I believe it's Tony Van Eden.
Oh, Tony Van Eden joining us here.
7.5.
Tony, how are you, Tony?
7.5.
Bring the man a barrel of wine. Go and come here just with chips, Tony. It's not right.
So meanwhile, Sean has raised under the gun +2 with the pocket eights.
7.5 2.
It's round to Eric, who hasn't played a hand. He's made the call.
Well, I was there, you know. I got knocked out there.
Ahmed is called as well from the big blind.
Like trying to go from there.
That's all right. You're up there.
5 king 10 rainbow flop.
Pocket eights ahead.
Yeah, we can't see Eric's hand.
Chill bet.
No, I'm having fun, man.
Eric has checked. Ahmed has checked. Option on Sean. He's checked as well. 7 now hits Ahmed.
6,000. 6.
Bet now by Eric. Which would probably allude to the fact that he's got a king and he checked it to the pre-flop aggressor. But having hit a pair now, Ahmed's coming along.
6,000.
I'm very curious to see what Eric's got here. Betting, I got him on a ace-king hand here. What do you think?
I don't know if he had ace-king, maybe 3 bets pre, maybe king-jack, king-queen. If it is king-jack, he's just found 2 pair. He checks it now.
If it's ace-queen, he's just found a straight. Let's see.
There's the playlist again. There's the playlist again.
Oh, there we go.
Check. Chill bet.
Ahmed is checked. Action on Sean. Let's see now.
Sweet.
Sorry.
Thanks,
sir.
Wi-Fi.
The pocket eights were of Sean. Eric Fabian had the same hand as Ahmed, did he?
A7, yeah.
Sorry, Maud.
So the pocket eights takes the
I
hand
left my
down.
jacket on the table there.
I was convinced that Eric had a king there. So Sean will be surprised that he actually picked up that pot.
Yeah, very. But take it.
Yeah, absolutely, be
I'll
happy.
take it.
And the way the hand played, I think if Eric fired another street there, he takes it down. But very difficult to out of position into 2 players.
Indeed. Indeed it is. So In terms of the level, we probably got around about 35, 40 minutes to go. So time flies when you're enjoying yourself. Tony Van Eden has joined the table, and be interested to see how Tony carries on and
Can I not maybe
how successful he's going to be on the feature table. I don't know the last time we saw Tony on the feature table. I was trying to think.
He's been on it a number of times. I
Well, it's
can't
been a while.
Recall Sabaya, obviously I didn't do with you.
No.
Did watch a lot of it from recovering. It was actually nice to watch, and also a lot of FOMO of not being with you.
It was a tough grind, that one.
You were many times on your own for a day or two, Gary.
Yeah, that's how cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
You were deja vu back to when you first started.
Back in the day.
7-5.
JP with a King 4 suited.
No, the other table, like where I was.
So he has a nice hand now for
yeah,
Eric.
the blue.
So raised by JP, 3 bet by Eric.
Don't worry, I'll get it, Martin, thanks.
Ahmed with the ace-jack off. He knows JP's raising wide, but Eric has been pretty snug.
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Raise up to 59,000. 59 foot.
59 is the raise with the Kings. Bet 3. No, the 4 bet is by Ahmed.
Yeah, with the ace-jack, and he's running into a brick wall here. He's not getting rid of Eric. JP will get out the way.
What did you do?
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, bang.
Back to Ahmed. Oh, he's already folded.
Snap fold. He didn't postulate at all. Took his shot, and as soon as Eric put it in, it was quick fold with the ace-jack off.
Martinez Muller. I believe that's a Tag Heuer Sport Watch, one of the Carrera series, I think. Anyway, there's I've got to pick the right guy.
Give it, yeah.
I'm waiting for you. Go ahead.
Interesting attempt at a 4 bet there by Ahmed, with considering that Eric's been so quiet.
Harold,
I don't know
how
if
come
I'd
you,
have chosen that spot, but Ahmed knows what he's
how come you
doing.
sit so low there?
He
You're
found
all
out
up
very
here and you
quickly.
down there.
You can see my cards better.
Can I have one of your chairs?
It's unlike
Oh.
from up here with this chair, you see.
Oh.
See it then.
Oh, you just like put it down?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And now you're
I'm just like...
looking at the cards. Because I'm tall.
Okay, there we go. That's right.
3,000 to play.
There's 3 cards here, man.
So action on Sean.
Okay, miss deal.
Says it's a missed deal.
So we'll click the button for misdeal on the GFX. And we'll reset our computer. And
Right, Ahmed. You did well at
I get some of
Vegas here, eh?
I get some
You
of
do
it.
right.
I smell it from here.
Yeah.
It smells nice.
That's David.
So
Fully
overall-
Willie feed, look like.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Right, long time.
Great idea.
Yeah.
3,000 to play.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
great idea.
3,000. 3. Up to 6.5.
So round to JP. He's going to raise from under the gun +2 with the ace-5 off. Martin's out the way. Eric folds.
6.5.
Action on
6.5.
Tony.
This soundtrack, you don't have to use a time bank.
What's the blind?
153.
I expect people to play
He raised 6.5.
6-5. Okay, cool.
Call.
Tony makes the call.
6.5 2 turn.
Is that 5?
Yeah, 5. Run off.
Round to Harold with the ace-7 suited. Small blind. made the call.
When you put your cards in the box, just drag them in from the top and
Ah.
do that, would you?
Okay, thanks.
And 2 pair for Harold.
So a bet.
Top pair for JP. Might going to get him into a bit of trouble, yeah. Tim has found the king. And JP raised pre, so he's going to continue.
16,000. 16.
Tony Van Eden with the queen 9 off here. He's contemplating a call. He's got queen 9 off suit.
I don't know. What are these?
Orange 1,000. Like ones are 10s.
I think it was the queen of hearts, 9 of clubs.
16.
Okay. One cut.
Okay. 50.
Up to 50.
He
Raise.
makes a play here at the wrong
2,000.
time because Harold has flopped 2 pair.
Yeah.
And Harold makes the call. Round to JP now, who raised initially.
Tim gets out of the way first, I think.
Yeah, he does. With the king. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun.
All right.
So tough spot for JP now. He's going to put it in.
JP's putting it in. There we go.
All right, now, Tony made a play here now. He's got queen 9. He's got to get out the way. Snap.
Harold
Yes.
will call him.
Harold should make the call here. His only problem is ace king.
Yeah, but the action would have. What did JP raise?
JP raised and then put the C bet in.
Yeah.
But I think Harold's hand is so strong. Is he going to fold here?
66.
If he puts him on a draw, he can call.
266 Twitter. One cut.
He makes the call.
Cuts, please.
JP's in a lot of trouble here. He's got only an 8% chance of winning. He needs a king, of which there are only 2 available for a split. Couple of extra outs for him now.
King or a queen?
Oh, and he finds it.
Sick.
He finds it. He survives.
Chop it up.
And Harold got his money in extremely good there and ends up with a chop pot.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
And Tony, who made the play with the queen 9, would have gone running queens there.
That would have been super sick.
It would have been so sick.
Yeah.
World Series of Poker, huh? Looks a bit rough close up.
Yeah. Somebody has been there recently and now sporting that. Large South African contingent that went this last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 of our crew back here went last year, Gary and Way.
And didn't get good.
Yeah, we're banned now. They won't let us back into America. No, just kidding. Too expensive to go every year. Every other year, maybe. No, but the guys who went this year did very, very well and represented us well. Minesh Kashev ran very deep in the main event and had a long chat with him earlier. I was super excited to have Holvin Pillay. They've let him out of KZN.
Yeah, and 4 final tables from other South Africans, Gary.
Yeah, Rudolph Furey, special mention for the seniors.
Dave.
Jesse Rosen, of
Can we
course.
get a drink here?
Was.
They all did very well.
Can we get a waiter? Thank you.
Did extremely well.
This guy, we end up all in on the first
Solly.
Okay, back to the action. I haven't seen Solly this evening. Maybe he's coming tomorrow.
8 clubs.
Well, he's definitely up for the heads up gun.
Yep.
3,000 to play.
Any event.
3,000. Up to 8.5.
So if I eventually fell out, like I built back up nicely from there, but I eventually hit the rail. Flopped a...
So raised again by JP, this time with ace jack off. Martin de Kock with ace 7 suited makes the call. Eric with king jack off.
This guy calls my all in with the same, also with clubs. I had ace, queen of clubs. King jack.
8.5.
Also calls my all in with
So
five,
he
four.
quieted down a little bit now, decided he's going to just hover and look for some premiums.
Turns of 5 of hearts.
And made his play.
8 of spades.
And it came unstuck.
Re-raise up to 20.5.
Harold now
20,500.
using the button. There's an opportunity to squeeze.
Call.
Tim makes the call.
20.5 footer.
Back to JP.
JP with ace jack here. I mean, those are raising cards for JP.
Yeah, he raised initially, and then we call, and then Harold 3-bet from the button.
Yep, so
he flats it.
I think he's given Harold a bit of respect following that last hand.
So now Martin's priced to flat as well to look for spades. Because basically that's what he's really looking for. He doesn't want to hit the ace.
Why not, he says.
Which Eric nods his head is in the out of our fold here now.
5 raise to the flop.
In a 3-bet pot.
Crazy. Let's see if fortune favours. It'll be all small cards, of course.
Oh, there's the jack. Considering 3 players had a jack.
King jack.
Ace
jack. King jack.
Ace, in the case jack comes to cause trouble.
The scary thing is nobody had a 5. That would have been entertaining.
Yeah, if Martin had ace-5 suits instead of ace-7 suits, wow. So Tim going to lead into the 3-bet pot here with his top pair.
Why not, he says.
25.
JP's going nowhere. Top.
Just start doing it. Just for a joke, actually.
Is he raising this?
No, basically, I saw
No, I think after that last hand with Harold, he's just flatting now.
Yeah, well, the Harold was the 3-bet, I suppose.
So it's going to go back around. The Eric has now got top pair as well. Been bet and called. Oh, and he folds it.
Sure.
That's a snug fold there. Harold's out the way. So the war between Tim and JP will continue.
And JP currently has the best of it.
Yeah, only 3 outs available for Tim at the top of the screen there.
So any 5 for a chop, and he's looking for the case king now.
40,000. 40.
Yeah, the 1 card for the win and 2 for a chop. And Thomas bet heavily, yeah?
I was like, I want it.
There comes the raise.
100 footer.
Now, given JP's aggression,
oh,
I was going to say, you know, given his aggression, he can give him the 5 here.
Oh, there's the chop pot.
We did say it.
Check.
Tim checks. He's going to check call here.
This is the I've got a full house, what shall I do look. Look at Martin de Kock studying JP.
Chop pots unless you got queens.
Check.
He's worked it out.
Thought so.
Look at Eric's face. Wow, he says.
It's so crazy. I had King Jack as well, huh?
It's just I put him exactly on that at all queens. That's the only other scare.
Lucky whoever for you then.
Oh, that's fine.
We don't need to do any
Better than
commentary
you
there.
having queens.
Players broke it down themselves.
That's it. That's why I'm sitting there saying nothing.
Sure. Could have probably gotten you off with a shove here, but
Not on the river.
no much value. I would still fold a shove. Well, if it was from tournament life in a in a rebuy, in a freeze-out.
Henny Apple has entered the building.
Yeah, Henny has won a seat for this event, but he's coming in as a late entrant.
Sure his good lady won't be far away.
Still got all of these. I always question the first guy that does that. Nice hand, man.
I didn't think you were that strong when you do that. Talking of my ace queen hand.
Hey?
You mean now, the re-raise?
No, I thought you either have the jack with me or you got queens. Then put you on kings, put you on aces.
It's the blind 103.
He could have had a 5, but unlikely though.
Yeah.
Well, I assumed there was a chop. Right.
Okay, off we go. Jack 7 for JP under the gun. How much is this raise going to be?
I think he'll take a break.
Yeah, hallelujah, he says. Let me have a rest. 6-3 for Martin.
But you picked up there how Martin was studying him the whole time during that hand, even though he wasn't involved.
Here we go. Army with kings.
Raised up to 7. 7,000.
Raises up with the Cowboys. They're all out of the way. Tim is out of the way. So does Sean. So only Max to put up any resistance here. Max in a big blind with King 10 here. So I suspect we might see a call. Can't see him raising.
Makes the call.
Case King comes on the flop will be interesting.
10-eye flop would be a disaster for Max.
Yeah.
So bet.
Nothing there for Max to get him into trouble.
Check back fold.
20 minutes ago. Drink, thank you. No.
Check.
Close to dry white.
Bet.
Back to Ahmed.
Please. I was 20 minutes ago. Ugh.
Checked it back.
Interesting.
Which has now made a very much straighty board and in the blind range.
Well, Max can only chop this with a 7.
Yeah, but he can rip a lot here now, Gary, because it's in the blind range.
Yep.
Well, he's got a gut shot.
Check.
He checks it.
Bet.
Very interesting that Alma checked that flop. He checks back because it's all in the blind range. 7 would be a sick card on the river.
So bet.
Well, Max hits the 10 now. Still a 4 card straight on board, of course. Max might think he's good here, you know.
He may. But does he bet for value here now because he thinks he's good, or does he check? And yeah, he's checked.
So bet.
And Alma's going to check back. That is such a dangerous looking board for his pair of kings now. He checks back.
Please.
Dan played out quite strangely. Kings are good.
Yeah, pretty crappy run out for his kings there.
Yeah, I was surprised about the check on the flop though. I think he was already concerned about the blind range.
You've got kings, right? You have kings. You've got a king of clubs. One comes 3 to 8 clubs.
There's your chip count. Tony with 81 bigs. 244.
Raise you, min raise him, and he puts you all in.
Like
Like way over the
twice down 104. just sitting on the just over starting stack there, so.
Cool.
Oh, is this the main event?
Yeah. Like I haven't actually asked anyone's opinion on it. I just feel it's such a cooler. Like
Oh, of course. Man. get kings versus aces in any scenario.
Even
if it's on a low board.
I can still fold it, but like it's not board with it.
Right, Mr. Mark, I'm going to leave you for a bit.
I guess he probably doesn't.
Gary's on his way out to the front.
So maybe.
3,000 to play. The ace of clubs, so it was
Oh, yeah, the aces with the ace of clubs.
ace of clubs.
So action on Martin under the gun with the queen 8 off. He folds. On to Eric with the king jack.
Cooler pre-flop, post flop. A little better.
Raise up to 7.5. 7.5.
He raises it to 7.5. Round to Tony with a jack 10.
7.5.
Makes the call.
Okay.
Almost folds.
Up to 13.
Was that a re-raise by Tony? It was indeed. 3-betted to 13. Round to JP in the big blind. He's going to defend.
Then you have a 3.
I was like, so unlikely he has kings though, because I got a king.
So,
Supposed to bet
11
the
more.
What?
It's
13.
13.
13. Oh, take 6,000.
7.5. 13.5, yeah.
For me, I don't really think I had too much, but
so 10.5.
it's like silly.
Yeah. JP misheard there. He only heard the original raise. He didn't hear the 3-bet.
Like every other day when I'm playing poker. No. Sorry, every other year.
I asked 7.5.
King 10, 4, 10.
I raised, he raised.
No, but I asked 7.5.
It just sums up a few things that runs
That's
your
13.
head.
So JP's actually flopped the best of this with his second pair. Back to Eric, who was the pre-flop initial aggressor before he was 3-bet by Tony.
30,000.
Maybe also.
Call.
Tony continues his story. Bets 30,000. JP is having hit the 7, is having none of it and calls.
Probably prefer betting without the
Eric will get out the way.
Same result. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, would have just been.
So we go to the turn.
Check bet fold.
There is the jack for Tony now.
So bet. All in.
JP checks and Tony's gone all in.
205.
And there's no ways that JP can call you with third pair now. 3 spades on board.
The other players go broke in that spot.
Tony, right?
Yeah.
It would be a hero call of note, and it would not be a good one.
Okay, 1 card. Okay, fold.
And he folds.
1 card.
And Tony will take down that hand. So Gary's out there busy looking for another interesting table. This has been a very interesting table. We've had a lot of action, some interesting plays, some sick runouts as always. The nature of the game. So a little bit of support from the Lions Head Poker crew for Wachtertjie. They say he's been kept away from the feature table. He might end up here soon. Gary's out there choosing a table. Grand Zal, what was the starting stack? Was 300k was the starting stack.
Hey, thank you. And a bit of ice, please. Thank you.
Action on Eric under the gun. He's going to fold.
3,000.
Round 2, Tony. Pocket 8s now for Tony.
3,000.
Call.
He limps in with the 8s. Taking an interesting line. He's been super aggressive with other marginal hands, and he picks up a pair and he's limped in.
Raise up to 10,000.
Ahmed raises with a king deuce.
10,000. Call.
Tim comes along with the ace jack. Max is out the way.
10.
JP folds round to Martin de Kock in the big blind.
Attention all players.
He folds.
After 10 o'clock every evening, the Cascades room service
10 to turn.
is available. If you saw an order, please just ask for
10,000 to turn. 7 more.
Cascades room service menu is available every evening.
So round 2 Tony with those pocket 8s. He limped in. So let's see what line he takes now. Does he flat or does he go for the 3-bet rep ring that he limped a big hand?
One cut.
No, it is. I'm thinking about
Throws the time card in.
Okay, call.
And then makes the call. So great flop for you, Tim Akanusi. Flops top 2. Nothing for Tony, nothing for Ahmed. Tony looking at those chips.
Check.
Then checks.
Shall I bet?
Ahmed raised pre-flop. He'll be wary of Tim behind him.
Check.
He checks. Action on Tim. $37.5K in the pot. Let's see what his size is. 15,000. Tony looked immediately down to his chips like he wants to call.
I was like, change the room, do this. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes, no, I took this place. I thought that Caitlin's through hell. Just my booking was alone.
He makes the call. Ahmed will be out the way. So Tony will need to get extremely lucky here.
Shall I bet?
Tony's a 7. There's no help for Tony. You can see he's only got a 3% chance of hitting now on the river. Still top 2 for Tim.
Yeah, so we had to cancel the bet, and then
Tony, he wants to make a play at this. It's the wrong time, sir.
50.
No, it was a hell of a like,
bet 50K. Tim's going to say, what have you got here that you can bet 50K?
Well, what do you do?
I've got top 2.
One cut. Yeah, it's.
I bet.
It beeped, yeah. Up to 100.
Tim re-raises immediately to 100K.
100 to turn.
It's a little longer with the Beechcraft. It's actually, so I didn't actually know, but I own a...
Only possible hand he can have the way it played out would be pocket 4s, but he folds.
Co-owner. And so we got a jet.
Tim gets his information, takes down the hand.
Table 8, which is the very first table.
Gary's briefing the players there. That's after the break. They will be moved to one of the outer tables.
Thanks, Gary.
And we will have a new feature table for you.
There's also they don't have fire.
Gary and David will go out there and choose one of those interesting tables out there to bring up after the break. Blinds get posted. Tony will be under the gun.
$3,000 to play.
Tony 9-6 suited under the gun. 3,000. Limps in. Ahmed folds.
3.
Run to Harold. It's out the way.
Call.
Tim
3,000.
makes the call. Queen 10 off. Sean with the pocket threes. Is he going to follow the limping and set mine, or is he going to make a play at raising this up here? He comes in as well with a 3. So let's see if we can get past this aggressive corner here without a raise.
Hey, what's your handicap?
JP fancies a bit of 5-2 off from the button.
Can't play.
No way.
Can't play. I mean, he's very
Martin de
good.
Kock with the ace-4 offsuit in the small blind. He makes the call.
Yeah.
So round to Eric, king 8 off. So we go multi-way again. 6 players to the flop.
I think I could.
And an all limp
I think I
pot.
could be pretty good. Or
Your hand-eye coordination is
pretty like good enough.
7, 8, 9
Yeah.
flop.
I actually went, but it was a friend's
So
birthday.
up and down for Tim.
Tuesday night, I got on my
A up and down straight flush draw with
My
top
knee
pair
bad
for
because
Tony Van Eden.
Remember, whenever I bowl, I fall on my.
Gut shot for JP on the bottom end.
We played 3 games.
Middle pair
Bunch
for
of us on
Eric.
122,
And nothing for Martin de Kock.
132,
And the pocket
149.
threes not looking so good.
3 scores.
Oh, buddy.
So I think I'll be pretty decent at golf. I played it once only.
So Tony with a massive draw here, the up and down straight flush draw with top pair.
50. 50.
Bets 50k.
50,000.
Tim has an up and down here. Depends, does he want to chase? No. Threes will get out the way quickly.
What the nuts?
Gut shot for
What
JP
am I
is out
doing?
the way. The ace-4 not looking in good shape here for Martin. He'll get out the way.
No,
So now Eric with second pair. 50k bet.
50,000.
Sorry?
50.
And he'll fold. And Tony with the best hand will take that
I mean,
down.
yeah.
And
What-
he had a massive redraw.
The nuts. Check it. Fucking nuts. See? You know what I mean? What am I do? Fucking. Shot play. What am I do? Fuck. I'm in or out.
1-5. 3-3. Big blind.
You have a pair and plus you have a flush.
Best calls I have.
So Tony will be in the big blind now. Ahmed under the gun.
Hey, bro. How much?
3,000. 3,000.
Harold finds that amusing, the little bit of banter from Tony.
So much, buddy.
I got some glass to mola.
Like the whole, if you fly it nice. Spilson Mola, Kingswood, George.
Thank God. I'm actually going down to Pinnacle.
There's Ahmed wearing the Poker Bet Vegas 2023
3,000
jacket.
to play.
They sent a contingent as well to Vegas. There was a huge contingent, and of course the SunBet
3,000.
and Monster Jam team, and a lot of independent players.
Yeah, he's only 11.
40 South Africans total, Mark Collett says, who was there observing and recording. As per always.
Raise up to 12.
Famously recorded the Raymond Rami journey back in 2007, did Mr. Collett?
Points behind the last day, and I said to him, don't worry, because these fucking oaks gamble, they drink, they don't go to bed till 3 o'clock. Just stick it out.
Tim has raised here from under the gun +2 with the king queen off.
That's ridiculous.
JP van der Spey is called with the jack 8 off. He likes to
12
play a lot of
full-time.
hands.
That's very good.
12,000 2-10. 9 more.
Yeah, there's oakies that's definitely better.
All the way
than-
around
because he
to
plays
Tony
with,
Van
say,
Eden.
Kids.
Yeah.
No, there's
With the
oakies
jack
that's
10
really,
suited in the
really
big
good.
blind, he'll defend.
9 more.
But he's got
Okay,
some
call.
talent there. And that's something that not a lot of oaks have. Sorry, I know you in the end.
There goes to the
That's
flop.
trophy.
All diamonds, king of diamonds in Tim's
that
hand,
thing
top pair
doesn't
for
matter
Tony.
what. You won it.
Jack of diamonds for JP, so this is going to get a little feisty, I think. I would imagine Tony will fire the flop, and he's been firing 50 at a time.
10,000.
He goes 10 this time. Round to Tim with that king of diamonds.
Call.
Going to make the call.
10,000.
So now JP with the jack of diamonds. He's going to rep that flush.
Up
He
to
raises.
32 turn.
Pumps it up to 30k.
All in.
Tony with top pair, just bang, all in. Tim out the way with the king of diamonds. JP left with a tough decision now. He's calling with a jack high draw.
Cuts plus.
Very interesting. He's drawing to a diamond. There are 6 of them available.
Eh?
The big call. 2 of spades, no help to him. 3 of hearts is a brick. And Tony gets a big double up. Courtesy of JP van der Spey.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So that hand played out very interestingly.
I'll forfeit the rest anyway. So.
232.
There should be a bit of change here for JP. He looks like he thinks he's eliminated, but according to our counts, he has a little bit left over. Not a lot.
32.
We're all in blind.
No. So for winning that event, he got invited to the
as a view to the outer tables of this 25k event.
With the pro.
And there's our top count. So Max Deverson there, 546, and courtesy of that pot, Tony has jumped up to second spot on the future table, 515,000. JP van der Spey down to 14 blinds, right at the bottom with 40k.
No, it's okay.
He sees him playing and he says to him, by the crocodile.
In the pie, just put the fucking pie there. You don't have to just play Bedolia.
All right, next.
Thank you very much. Hey, mate.
Hey, my boy.
I
Play with me.
can't see it.
Ahmed busy helping Tony stack his chips there.
You know what I mean?
And on the par 3, he driving in the bunker, showed him how to
Thanks, mate.
play it out and so on. But that
Cheers,
was
thank you
special.
very
It was
much.
so classy for him.
1-5.
He took me off the WhatsApp profile and put himself and Uncle Gary on. Okay, fuck you.
Small blind 1-5. 1.5.
Uncle Gary, eh?
But yeah, it was awesome.
So Harold will be under the gun.
So when that tournament started,
7,000 to play. He hasn't had many hands to play as Harold.
On the first day, he's sitting on the grandstand.
Came to the table with 347. He's on 359 now, so he's basically been treading water.
All in.
JP moves it all in now with that short stack of 44k.
Just wanted me to do a rebar, JP.
Hey?
You let me do a rebar and then you just...
44.5. Dave.
So Martin de Kock with the ace-9 with the decision. He's got a number of players behind him still. 44k to call. And with the blinds where they were, there was only 8k in the pot. He makes the call because he realizes that JP is shoving a wide range here. Tony with a 9-7 off, folds. Round to Ahmed with the ace-5 off. There's already been a caller though. I think he would have called in the big blind if there hadn't have already been a caller. So deciding what to do now.
Okay, 1 card. Yeah. Raise.
And he isolates, realizing what is happening on the table. That's the astuteness of Ahmed.
114, 2 turn. 114. 114.
That was the problem for Martin, calling from that position with players behind. Tough spot for Martin. And he gets rid of it. And when he sees Ahmed's hand, he won't be happy, but it was a strong play by Ahmed to isolate the short stack.
Is it black?
But he realized it was a hand that Martin slatting with. And they get to heads up with the player that's pushing a wide range. So the Barry Hilton Jack forehand versus the Ace 5. Good luck, gentlemen.
It was a sweat. I don't even know what's going on next.
Still only the 4 outs available to JP.
4 jacks only.
Hey, bro.
4 or a jack only, and he misses. Ahmed eliminates JP there, and a healthy picked up Martin's call. Break, and when you rejoin us, we will have shuffled out the feature table as well, and you'll have a brand new table to look at after the break.
Weird one when he's blind.
Yeah, I almost stepped on you there. No, you fuck.
I put enough that if you did, I was out of there. I still would have had a fair amount back.
Oh, 10
welcome back to the lovely Sun City in the Northwest Province. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our third stop of this current season, second season of the tour. We're bringing you a very interesting feature table. In seat 1, we've got Jonathan Chetty, 197,500. 2, 429,500. Vanessa Naidu, 400,000.
Gents, when you get your cards, if you just put them side by side and just drag them from the top of the box into the box. That's all you have to do.
Nick Sisu, 176,500.
When you get your cards, Lagan,
Henny Apolu, we saw walk in the room just now and has only just joined, 285,500.
Just drag them into the
Kevin
box.
Govender in the corner,
everybody, okay.
141,500.
Ashley
Ashley
Healer, at the table, no food at the table.
479,500. And Ryan Browfish from his cash in 493,000.
All right.
Ryan, of course, an accomplished player, stepped away from poker. Has made a resurgence since Grand West, and lovely to see Ryan. For a lot of people that don't know, back in the day, Ryan went to Vegas and won the Bellagio Cup,
on the big blind
which was a very big event, and back then was $350,000 US dollars for first place, which was an incredible achievement. And of course, he won a number of tournaments on the locals,
sit one,
and was very well known. One of the guest commentators and Ask the All Africa channel.
Let's rock.
He raised.
As the dealer said, let's rock and roll. So time to move on. Blinds of 2,000, 4,000. Big blind ante of 4,000. So action will be on Lagan under the gun. Pocket queens. There's a little welcome to the feature table.
4,000 to call.
So he'll raise it up.
Raise to 11.
Rex at 11,000 to go.
11,000 to call.
Nick has folded. Round to Henny. Look at the cards. Henny's interested. And they go off because it's from too early a position and the hand's not strong enough. Quick folds around to Jonathan. He's out the way. Round to Barent in the small blind. Ace-3 suited. He fancies to see a flop here. Venetian in the big blind will let go of the 10-5 suited.
Still the same.
So the pocket queens versus the ace-3.
Okay.
Two, 7, 10.
Check a bit.
Only one club there for Barent. He checks. Lagan puts in the continuation, but with the overpair.
10,000.
And Barent will get out of the way. Sporting all the Wellington livery there, the hoodie, the cap, etc. Affectionately known as the godfather of Wellington poker.
Indeed.
Puppy.
So there was a nice welcome to the feature table package for Lagan under the gun, getting pocket queens.
Somebody's room key cards there.
So I must tell you, Jonathan Chetty, who's looking at the camera there, I've only ever known him as JC. I didn't even know his name was Jonathan.
Yeah,
and I've known him forever.
He's always been JC to me as well, Gaz.
Yeah. I kind of knew he was a Chetty, but I didn't know he was a Jonathan. I don't know why, I just never thought of it.
There's Nikki.
4,000 to call.
Nikki the Sisu.
I'm sure we'll see Peter up here sometime over the weekend.
Yeah, I think he played in a lot of the satellites, so hopefully he had some level of success. And for those who don't know, we're referring to Mr. Sisu Senior, 83 years young and still playing and playing well.
And he absolutely loves the game.
Indeed.
So Kevin raised with the 10s here. Barent to the 7 deuce. We'll let go of that.
Mine as well.
Round to Lagan.
Made me nervous. Got one in here.
It's Jack off, the big blind.
I don't think he's folding. he's contemplating what he's going to bet.
Could have been there. I think it is. Is it? Thank you.
So Lagan smooth calls with the ace jack.
He contemplated 3-bet there for quite some time. I think Kevin's reputation's pretty solid, so he just flattered. Oh, set us tens for Kevin.
Yeah.
Gut shot for Lagan.
Check.
Kevin going to be tricky? No.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous board, that, guys. The twin card is going to it quite significantly.
All 4 queens available to.
Check a bit.
So heart draw in Kevin's eyes is now a possibility. So this will go check, and probably it's 54 in the pot. Would you reckon 25?
Yeah, I think he'll up it to over 20 now.
17.5.
He's keeping it small. He's trying to squeeze max value out. But Lagan goes away. And Kevin will take down the hand.
Move the button, please.
There's a view of one of the outer tables. There's Manish Singh next to Haggai.
Manish Singh.
Nick Simianis. Three sitting at the top there. Leanne Reddy's the back of Leanne Reddy down this side. There's Nick's picture. He'll be in the big blind. Any upper will be under the gun.
The first time we played together was Times Square last year. I forgot your name.
Brian.
Top one is yours. Top one is yours, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So Henny Queen line suited under the gun.
Just look, tell me.
You look at one that's bad, you swap it. You think the other one that you got underneath is exactly the same one. You start on the pick.
Kevin?
Fold that from early position.
4,000 to call.
Kevin gets out the way, round to Ashley. He's folding. Up to Ryan. That's out the way.
Over here.
Folded round to Venetian. He's out the way. Small blind now for Lagan. And Nick gets a walk.
Just walks. Like everybody can see the cards.
And Nicky had 7 loose off, and you'll be quite happy with taking the walk
button,
there.
please.
Only had a thought.
2,000, 4,000.
Try something. No, I don't want to do
Keep
it.
it there. And his stack has grown significantly, Gary. There's a number of 50k chips
Close.
there. So we're looking at that stack of his there. Counting her through there. That's a good 600k stack by the look of things. So he's really built on that stack since he left the feature table.
I'll leave the gator.
Kevin out the way, round to Ashley. He's a quick folder. He's had nothing to play with yet. Round to Jonathan. Pocket jacks for Jonathan.
Raise to 9,000.
Millie point.
Raises to 9.
9,000 to call.
Up to Lagan on the button. He's folded. Round to Nick in the small blind. 7-5 suited.
Nicky.
Nicky decides if he wants to see a flop with those. Decides not to. Up to Henny. King 10, yeah? Henny might decide to defend his big blind with this.
Would you?
The Henny going to make the defense. So we'll go 2 to the flop.
you,
9-6.
No, you gave him
No help for Henny there.
Check.
Jonathan will come in with a continuation.
I thought you were having a conversation with him. Oh.
15.
Puts in 15, and that should end the hand. There's nothing there for Henny. No draws, no pair, and he's out the way.
Want to see it now or later?
One day when I get to Cape Town, I'm gonna buy you toys.
He says to me, you want to see it now or later? Shows him the jacks. This Hartman having a little chuckle for the nuts.
Dealing, you got to concentrate on it.
Top pair and up and down straight. You've got to love him. The avid supporter of the street. Nice to see you watching Candace.
Stops people from tanking for 6 minutes with third pair on a turn. I mean,
You took the words out of my mouth.
So the players discussing the shot clocks.
Still
and Ryan quite rightly saying stops people tanking with third pair on the turn
Yes.
for 2
I'd have to go out to someone.
Nothing there for Ryan. JC. So round to Barent, to Wachteki, King Queen.
Raise to 9,000.
Raises to 9,000. Up to Lagan, Queen 10 suited. He wants to see a flop with that. Makes the call. Nick, King 9 suited. You might fancy that he's priced to see a little flop now as well.
Nine, 18, Nicky.
No, it's fine.
Decides to
4
3
plus
bet.
5.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Raise to 16.
Nicky's a bit of an actor. He likes to play.
Yeah, and he's 3 bet with the King 9 suited on the button there. The pocket 5s, and the small blind. Been raised, called. King, I want to set behind. Yeah, if I do, will the original raiser do something silly and it gets out the way? So back to Boren. Makes the call. So round to Lagan. 7K for Lagan to call. Nice, got such a good price. Comes along.
I like Queen 10 suited here.
Yeah, it can flop big. Oh, he's got a gut shot in there. Top pair for Nick, who 3 bet. Nothing really.
Check.
Yeah.
Nicky.
It's a double belly buster for Lagan, a jack or a 7.
25. 25,000 to call.
So Nick 3 betting pre continues the story, and he has got top pair.
Shut it down.
Yeah, Barton's got 2 overs, but he's going to get out the way, I'm pretty sure. Got back to diamonds only. Oscillate a little and then fold.
400,000.
Lagan comes along with a double belly buster. Looking for a 7. Well, that strengthens Nicky's hands significantly.
Nicky.
Does Nicky get tricky? Check for Lagan. This comes to. There's Nick.
108 in the pot. He must put Lagan on some sort of draw now, so now he's going to have to make him pay for it.
At least
40. 40,000 to
They're going to give this up.
Same thing.
Ten seconds.
Yeah, price is too expensive.
That's exactly what he was doing.
It's a Wolverine.
So nice 3-bet there by Nick with the king.
I won't tell you which table.
Let me just answer.
And the person in the small blind decided he was going to steal the big blind with Jack 5. So he put all his chips in, and he happened to be the biggest stack, and Henny happened to be the second biggest stack. Henny snapped him off with king, so the guy got caught with his hand in the pockets. The flop is dry. Turn Jack, river Jack.
Yeah, sickle.
And Henny took a big deep breath, I tell you, and he took it like a champ. I nearly threw up. Jack, Jack, runner, runner. Jack 5 takes down kings.
When you to the 2 chip leaders at the table.
Race.
Who's second?
Come second if any held up.
Yeah, I suppose so, but let's say I'd rather play against the guy than
Then
hang
against
out.
Henny with a big stack.
And he's a little bit more tricky than the other chap.
Jenny.
Albeit that the evidence suggests the other chap was more tricky. Took it like a champ when you did.
Yeah, you haven't.
These big blinds. Let's make sure that I don't confuse the issue here.
Okay.
Right, bruh. Another pioneer.
Yes. Recently returned since we've been seeing him.
Yeah.
And nice to have him back.
Cashed in the main. Yeah, which was nice. And I think Ryan Brower used to work with Mike when Mike was like 14. I mean, Mike's 60 now, so you know.
And a Coke Zero, please.
I'll have a Coke Zero as well.
JC will take down that hand.
Please.
You can give me change.
Anybody?
Me 5.
You ordered a drink, is it? Can use this watch here.
Shot.
Emma? No, I got it from.
What's happening?
To the band. Move on to the.
No pensioners discount.
Why, man? Why?
Wearing goat shirt. The orange is quite cool.
Haven't get a long enough look at it, Gaz. He hasn't been involved in any.
Nicky decides he's going to be involved there by the look of it.
The hijack folded to him. He says,
Race. 9.
What's Henny got? Okay, he just ran into a wall and he's back nowhere here.
4 chips going onto the back of those cards. Oh, different style, Mr. Apple.
What has he got on the back of those cards?
It's one of those vape things, I think.
Is it? Oh, okay.
2 seconds.
Normally the 4 chips are on the back.
Race.
Re-raise announced.
To 20,000.
Makes it 20 to go.
So that's almost a min click on the 3-bet.
Yeah, 9k to 20k. That's not a big 3-bet.
It's not overly large, no. Folds around. Ryan's out the way.
So it's a price to stay in.
To play.
Nick says, oh, for that price I can't leave.
I was going to say, I'm a bit long before any started, Nick, and he literally started. Well, that's a killer card.
Yeah, another great flop for jacks.
And they both have all black on the flop.
Check.
So, and he's saying Well, if you haven't got the ace, then my jacks have got to be good.
Got a bet to find out.
7.5.
So, poker here. This is very a la Daniel Negreanu. Dean eggs himself. Click.
It'll be enough to get the job done.
Indeed it does.
And once that ace hit in, you'll be quite happy to take that pot down there.
So,
Big blind, Mr. Chet.
so Tabiso is our dealer. The second run. No, the blinds have gone up. We're starting to see a little bit of action at the bottom there. Kevin goes to 38. It's not in any danger. 55 for Nicky. 59 for JC. 66 Lagan. Henry was 75. And then we're in the triple figures of Byron and upwards. So nobody in the danger zone, but certainly looking down into the abyss, as they say.
And Venison sitting with a big stack there, and he hasn't played a feature table yet. So he was obviously
yeah, for sure.
But he really hasn't anything to play with here yet. Warren will like the
4,000 to call.
Semi-premium, the old ace-queen suited.
Ace. Oh, I can't reach.
Really out the way. As he's laying.
9,000.
So you can get out of breath reaching for the chips and then the clock and then back to
Must
work, man. We've already sent him to
Any in the hijack here, 300,000, so starting stack essentially, 75. What do you think?
Think about it.
9,000.
Off the price and maybe call.
2 picture cards he's in, he says.